Holy moly, fellas, what is going on? Welcome in. You on KC Bivs, Smolps, B-Dub Thomas, T-Dub, Raging Fishaholic Francois, Jarski. Oh my gosh, Clada Magneto coming in. Right off the bat, tier 1 sub for 3-month streak. 3-month streak. That's a big deal, fellas. Thank you so much. Clatu Magneto, you slayer. What a legend right there. Corey J, what's going on? Saffron, yo. Okay, yeah, I just ran up and down the stairs. Oh my god, I breath already. But yeah. So I did that stair climb yesterday, fellas, huh? Did the stair climb over the weekend. Barely made it. Did not go as good as I had hoped. Which doesn't matter. I mean, I had a good time and everything, but I was struggling a little bit more than I anticipated. No big deal. Julian, what's up? Plans for a new ladder. So I'm thinking, the speaker's a little loud over here. I'm thinking I'm gonna start sorceress. Oh, almost got a Gryffindor off the bat. And then I think I'm gonna transition that from, I don't know if I'm gonna start Nova right off the bat, but I'm gonna quickly transition into the like bow sorceress, because I've done it one time, but I've never done it like off the bat. Like pretty much as soon as I can get either a demon machine or the Kuko bow or whatever it's called, then I'm gonna switch into that. That's the plan as of right now. Kids at a baseball tournament all weekend, says Tito. Exhausted, huh? A lot of running around. I get you. My kid's not old enough for that stuff quite yet, but, or I mean, getting into like long, full weekend tournament type things. But sympathies are with you, though. So right now, obviously, this isn't the greatest terror zone, but right after this, we got the pits online, and then we got Talrash's tombs, and then we got Andariel, I think. Also, if the stream crashes, I will fire it back up, but I replaced my NVMe, my M.2 drive, storage drive. I bought a new one. I bought a high-quality Samsung one, and that very well could have been the issue of why my crashes, from what I've seen. So if the stream does go down, everybody, I am going to fire it right back up. So
what can I do for you?
I have this set to 144 hertz on my end. I'm streaming it at the same thing I always did, but this way it looks like because I have a 4070, and I always pained me that the only way I get it not to crash is to run it at 60 frames a second on my 1440p 144 hertz monitor. So I turned the graphics, and I had to turn the graphics settings down too to get it to not crash before. So I may have fixed it. We'll have to find out. Dark, what's going on? Welcome in. Full Venus Boa, a good Trav build, says Thomas. Interesting. I've never heard of Trav Runner using that before, but huh. Storm Shield off the bat. That's an interesting one. Interesting. Someone said, "Oh, there's a Terror Zone list." There sure is. There sure is. Definitely made videos about it before. I'll hit it in the link real quick. I got it pulled up right now, so hopefully I'm not dying right now. Probably am. Oh. That is the link to the Terror Zone list. I popped it into YouTube. So Terror Zone or new seasons are so close, not even to 100 in D4 yet, huh? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it makes sense, you know. But yeah, new season's starting up here pretty soon. I'm pretty close. I just been playing D4 off stream, not streaming it, just due to the backlash I get when I do stream it. So I'm getting close. I think I was in the 86, 7, 8, something like that, upper 80s, maybe. Can't remember for sure. 1147. God tier terror zone right here. I should hit the, well, what? We'll go down there anyways. The thing is down in the Den of Evil, there's only one champion, which is kind of annoying, but Sunday already. Yeah, those things pop off like candies, huh? Luxor, what's going on? Aura's fun to play with Mosaic Assassin. No, I can't give good advice on things for Mosaic Assassin, I'm gonna be honest. I dislike the build so much that I never really looked into it. I've never played it, so can't give any, I wouldn't be confident giving any advice on that for sure. Summon Necro super busted, said Biv. Dude, and I know I mentioned this, that you probably had heard me said it. I think that a lot of builds are just busted, unless I just accidentally happened into like the best build ever made. The whirlwind barb with the tornadoes is insane. I don't know. I just perpetually spin, spamming the shouts, and like, I don't know. There's definitely other, better like boss killers, but for just like clearing density. Like I hopped into the pits, and I know that the pits goes up to like 200 or something. I'm just like slapping down, like the. I only got up to like the level 10 on the pits or something like that, but like tier 40, 50, 60 nightmare dungeons, like no problem. And I was like, when did I start doing those at? Was that in the 60s or 70s? I don't know. It just seems crazy. Seems crazy. You're talking, I assume you're talking about D4 there also, Biv. If you weren't, feel free to correct me. Dark Hado made a Trapsin over the weekend, just started hell difficulty, and it's a pretty fun build, huh? Okay, Trapsin. I'm just not a huge Trapsin guy, just a gameplay style.
P42 hype, sweet P42 hype, sweet P42 slay, sweet P42 Beavis, butthead, sweet P42 Mane Pepe, sweet P42 Mane Pepe.
Mane? I must have spelled money wrong, huh? Mane Pepe. Thank you so much, Blizz Biggie, for 8 months. 8 months of Twitch Prime sub. Ooh. Nothing I love than when someone gives away Jeff Bezos' money, and who better to give it to than me? Thank you so much, Blizz Biggie. What a legend. Biv definitely is somebody who would know more than me about Mosaic. Biv says Vigor is the one that he likes to use, and Fluxor said he used Vigor, but he didn't really like it that much. So. And back to YouTube. Just wanted to give away some of Jeff Bezos' money real quick, huh? Appreciate it, Blizz. T-Dub says Viper Magi on this Nova Sorceress. Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm rocking at the moment. Usually most Nova Sorceresses, especially if you self-wield Infinity, have Viper Magi because you're lacking so much in the FCR department, which you may know, you may not know. I don't know. Or you said you're having a brain fart, maybe you just forgot. You forget. Brad to smash that like button. What a legend, shouting that out. Appreciate you. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button for me, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen. Thomas is funny. For 20 years, no one played martial arts, and then bam, Mosaic. Well, yeah, it went from a build that was no good to the most powerful broken build in the entire game. So, yeah. But very true statement, though. It was essentially unplayed. Computer hasn't crashed yet so far. That's a plus. Pull this up real quick. I'm hoping since I replaced that NVMe drive, I'm not going to get any issues from now on. We will see. So the Infinity I have in an Ethereal Mancatcher, but that's just because Mancatcher is like super fast attack speed for the Act 2 Mercenary, so you land more crushing blows when he attacks more often. So, and I didn't want to make several Infinities on offline single player, which you can probably understand. Ooh, interesting. Well, uh-oh, Might, gotta watch out. Okay, easy peasy. Mighty Quill Rat can occasionally be a problem if you don't pay attention. So yeah, it's not the best base for self-wheeled use, but I didn't want to make more. So 1-2-1 Zeal, Vengeance, Fanaticism. I feel like how do you feel about the non-elemental Mosaic Assassin? I don't know. I just steer clear of Mosaic. I think I'm just gonna keep steering clear of it. No reason to really play it, to be honest. Unless I decide to, then I will. Let's see. T-Dub's looking for another Bale Essence, you say, huh? Okay, all right. Looking for that Bale Essence so you can respec the self-wheeled Infinity. Gotcha. Yeah, those are some of those things that when you want them, you can't find them, right? We got 54. I might just hop on online after this run here, since obviously this isn't the spectacular Terror Zone, but we got the pits online here in just a second, which is a cool Terror Zone. And then offline single player, we have Talrash's Tombs. And then we have Andaro's Visage, or Andaro's Visage, Andaro. Oh no, it's Talrash's Tombs, Dark Woods, and then Andy. And sounds weird. You don't say, huh? Why can't I connect to server? Bruh. I'm gonna try just closing the game, reopening it real quick. I don't know why it won't connect to server, but we'll go ahead and just try this. So, you know, if something doesn't work, what do? You turn it off, you turn it back on again. Duh. Bit. Weird looking D4. Yeah, it's a graphical update that they did. That's why it looks so much better, Bit. Just kidding. No! Wait, I didn't put... No. The thumbnail's right and everything. Yeah, TZ's too good. See, now you're tricking me here. Thumbnail should... Yeah. Thumbnail's D... It's all D2. D2. You're killing me, Bit. Pull this up. Okay, there we go. So yeah, from a minute ago, sorry, I was getting a little behind here, but Klaatu doesn't have a lot of strength and dex on my base for my Infinity there. It did, yeah. I just put the extra points into the strength and dex, and it is what it is, kind of pretty much so. Tralf says, can't find the Tal's armor. Oh boy, yeah. I got some great luck on that item, so hopefully some of it drips, some of it transfers over the interweb and helps you out. Let's see, what got changed on the self-wheeled Infinity to make it viable? So the minus lightning res on the Infinity, when you self-wielding it, was it just the Sunder Charm that kind of made it better to have the minus lightning res? I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember. It's hard for me, Trelf, to think back that far to remember. You know, like what had gotten changed and stuff. So Fishaholic said try turn it off, turn it back on with the wife, didn't work. This guy. I'll just hit this. I guess I'm running online. I guess I could see if anybody is interested in like split magic finding. I mean, I would be taking the Terror Zone, so I mean, kind of is what it is. But if anyone did want to run with me, right now I'm just going to do this until the Terror Zone pops up. But FFTT33 and the password is ASS. I know a lot of people are at work and stuff, unfortunately, or it's a bad time for them. But just if anyone is interested. Smolf said it was the mana bug burn. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about that mana bug burn. I feel like my brain is like, and this is kind of how it is for everybody, but I feel like mine is even more so. Like once information is irrelevant, it just like is instantly deleted. Like, like you're running out of room up here, fella. We got to delete some of this stuff. Fear Production, welcome in. Some other people said that one of the big changes is being made in a spear. Also, Nova getting boosted. Yeah, I think a lot of it with the minus res too is kind of along with the Sunder Charms too, because like when you sunder a monster, the minus res like helps you out mega. Because the minus res works 100%. Like if you have minus 50 lightning res, I think that minus is 50 of their lightning res, right? But if conviction, I think if conviction works on a sundered monster, it only works at 1/5, right? Not sure. The wheels are turning upstairs. I'm trying to remember. I think that's what I remember though. Yeah, that is correct, says Smolf. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. The pits. I might as well take out Diablo here, I guess, huh? Wicked Ball, welcome in. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I bought this new hard drive, and I didn't... Hold up, I gotta change something important. I don't know if I can do it while I'm streaming. Hey. Replay buffer, recordings, E drive. Okay, that might work. That might work. Because oh no. Wait. Let me try to save a clip real quick of nothingness. Good. I wasn't sure because I replaced my storage drive, and that's where I had my clips going. That when I would save them when I'm streaming and stuff. Oh, poor guy, I wasn't paying attention. Light gauntlets, and at this point, what you gonna do, huh? Larissel, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Ooh, you legend. Let's hop to a new game here, I guess. I'll change the name, make it Phil 22. So I'm gonna run this online at Terror Zone in the pits. If anybody wants to, don't have to. I know a lot of people are at work, chilling out, relaxing, maxing all cool, but you can hop in here. Phil 22. The password is QQW. I'm gonna go hit the pits, and if you want to split MF off somewhere else, you feel free. Yeah, appreciate you, man. So thanks for the content. Very kind of you. Carrie says, "Look who's a member." Are you talking about you, or are you talking about? You must have got gifted one, huh? Nice. What did you study before going full-time streamer? What did I study? Study. Like, what was my job? I'm guessing you're asking. I was working at a factory, pretty much. I was running some steel cutting lasers.
Hello.
Mustang, yo, it's Monday. True story. Are you interlacing? I don't know what that means, Gary. So maybe? Not sure what that means. I know I've heard the term before, but as for computers, I just know more than the average person who doesn't know anything about it. Yeah, while we're here, whatever. Joke from last week's crash. Interesting. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Trash says, yeah, Tyrell's might drop some D4 now. Maybe you can finish your grail there. Wait, would that count? Would you guys count that if I found Tyrell's might in D4? I mean, it should count, right? Of course, I'm kidding, fellas. Unless you guys say it would be fine, then it would count. Saffron always give me a hard time. I'm counting it. Biff says, hoping no hail for today. Yeah, I had some, I mean, not like end your whole life hail, but like some of the, I would say the ones that were on the bigger side were like the size of about a dime. I've never personally, like with my own eyes, seen that before. Hail that was that big. Which I know it's not like, it gets bigger. One of my buddies, actually, he kind of lived out by, well, you guys don't really know where it is, but he lives like an hour away from me or something. He had hail so bad, it totaled their car that was parked outside. They had to, they had baseball-sized, like, dents in their roof, and they had to replace their whole, like, subroof and all the shingles and everything. I forget how much he said the insurance claim was, but it was crazy. It totaled their car. Like, they're like, yeah, this is, you know, if it's over a certain amount to fix, they just, so the car still would drive, but it would cost more to fix than to just buy a new one, right? So, crazy. Like so many of their windows were broken on the one side of their house from the wind, the angle that the stuff was falling at, you know? Bananas. I'd feel terrible. Francois says, I gotta drop off. See you later. Peace out, Francois. Mark making, welcome in. Oh, my stream crashed for half a minute and I lost half the audience. Yeah. Do gambled uniques count for the grail? Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure, no doubt. If you through normal processes that are available in the game get the item, it counts. Because that would be like saying, I mean, actually I've heard people say stuff like this, kind of, sort of, not exactly, but they said that the grail is like diminished now because of Terrorized Andy, you know? That they wish that Terrorized Andy didn't exist the way it is because it like cheapens the grail. Kind of get it, but I say it counts, you know? It just because her drop rates are like broken, essentially. I did hit 60k. Oh, I didn't even look. Did I? Let me double check that. I gotta glance my eyes at it. 60,008. Here we go. Appreciate you, fellas. I didn't know that. We got 60k. 60k. Feels kind of cheesing it. Like, so Saffron, are you saying? Well, the thing is target gambling, like you said, Blinkbat or target gambling, any of those items isn't, you're gonna find that stuff before you find Tyrell's Might, you know? Like, you're gonna find a Gull Dagger before you find Tyrell's Might. Now, if you are down to your last item and you gamble Tyrell's Might, I think that should count. Because it's 1 in 60 bagillion chance, am I right? 1 in 60 bagillion. So, Wicked Ball said last August they had 4-inch hail. Wow. Last August, huh? I was trying to think, because based upon kind of where you live, technically a storm could come across where you live and then come across Michigan. So I was trying to think, but I think it was longer ago than that when this happened to my buddies. Us. Good luck getting... Oh. Oh, carry. Switch says it should count as long as it's not during infinite gambling weekend. That is an interesting point. I didn't cross my mind really. So if I found it during the infinite gambling thing that they do every year, then that wouldn't count.
Machine Company donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Machine, yo!
Hit the like or it'll super glue your hotkeys.
Thank you so much for $2 Super Chat. Machine. Appreciate you, my man. Very kind of you. I forget if I answered this or not. Larry Rizzo asked what I'm playing for next season. So I'm going to be playing, I'm going to start off Sorceress, and then I'm going to go to one of the bow Sorceress. So as soon as I can get a Koku or a Demon Machine, I'm going to rock that. Wicked Ball said he's looking for, if anyone's looking for a team on Reset. I do have a ladder teams channel in my Discord that you can post up in and kind of meet up with people, and then you can kind of like DM each other and kind of set up a team or whatever. And I got just kind of shouting this out in general just because I seen Wicked kind of mention this. Also, I'm going to have, I have voice chat set up that you can, you know, jump into with other people, and you can voice talk during your play as well. Just a FYI. Gambling only Grail. I mean, that'd be annoying because you would have to, if you did a gamble only Grail, you'd pretty much only be running Trav nonstop with a gold fine barb, just perpetually. Yeah, Saffron says Tyrell's almost impossible to gamble, but the lower level stuff is a lot easier. I do know that, yeah. The lower level stuff, and then you just have a character that's the right level, and then, yeah. Gotcha, for sure. Gold Magic Find, yo! Appreciate ya. Like number 52, he says. Absolute legend. Always hopping in hitting the like button. Grammar, please. It's 2, not 2. I thought about that, but let me check the title real quick. I gotta check and see. Too good. I thought the TOO was essentially meant like also. So it wouldn't make sense if it was also good. Gary said like. Nice. Appreciate you. Hashtag ban G-Stacks. Don't do that. Don't do that. G-Stacks is cool even though he always talks crap about the printer. G-Stacks is a avid printer hater. But we still like him though. Even though he's discriminatory against printers. Randy, welcome in. T-Dub said he's down to Tyrells and Mang songs. Yeah, pretty popular ones to be down to. I bet you at least 50% of Grails come down to Tyrell's Might. Like people who get that down to one item, I'm saying. At least half of them, the one item they have left is Tyrell's Might. Could even be higher, to be honest. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. Yeah, Smulp says Tyrell's Might and Zod. Yeah. I did get lucky enough to get that Zod, but yeah, Tyrell's Might, that one's... Fire res and minus requirements. I wonder, I think maybe for how low the level would need to be, I think the fire res can go up to almost 20. I don't know for sure. There's no level requirement on that though. I think that one, this one might be actually just off of, it might be just off of a jewel that could be worth a ton. It's definitely not perfect, but I think it's just off of like a low level dual jewel that could be worth a lot. Not my expertise though, I'm gonna throw that out there. Just a thing or two that I have heard. in the day. Got a hundo over on YouTube. Appreciate you, gentlemen. 100. We should have 100 likes over there on YouTube then for sure, right? Budget Foden Paladin? I'd have to look up and see if I have one or not. Not sure. I've made so many videos, I started to realize it's like impossible for me to remember which ones I made or not. The most annoying thing, and I've done this a couple of times, I made an entire video. I spent like 3-4 hours making a video, making a thumbnail, doing all this stuff, uploading it, and I go to upload it, and I'm like, wait a second. And then I look, and like a month ago, I made the video, and I was like, delete. Great, just wasted an entire day. Large time, gross. Machine says LOD real use case. Sometimes you need that weird jewel. Yeah. Totally. And the thing is too, is they're like rare. But also people don't keep them. Like, even I'm not sure if that jewel would and finding the right person when they would need that at the right time is like so hard. Like, you pretty much have to like JSP it, and like you just have to keep it somewhere if you found it online like I did here, and just happened to see a post of someone looking for that lower requirements jewel and fire res that they need to make up for. Yeah, so like it's so Saffron says budget foe the same as every other character. Yeah, I mean, pretty much you're right. Yeah. If you're going super budget, it is just a budget sorceress build, but with your skills into Fists of the Heavens and Holy Bolt, right? Yes, that is true. Keep calling that one. Oh, T-Dub said he pulled D-Web from the pits. Nice, man. Congrats on that one. That one, oh, where am I going? That one took me a long time to get. Right up the bat a long time ago. Found a few of them now to this point, but it's a cool one. Hop down here. Yeah. Oh, I gotta remember this is online so I could grab gems and stuff. I keep forgetting. Single player, I don't bother cubing stuff up anymore, but modern LLD, mainly JSP and groups of close friends. I believe that, yeah. Community is just super small at this point. I'm guessing anyways. Randy says, want to start a foe pally next ladder. Nice. It's a good one to start, I think. You go after the certain areas where it's good at, and yeah. So promising that my stream hasn't crashed yet, huh? 36 minutes in, hasn't crashed yet. Fear says, never noticed how useful Enigma was till you didn't have one. Never noticed, huh? I found a few different crazy jewels in this ladder, actually. So this would be like a mid-level dual jewel. So that's, I think, I could be wrong here. 20 enhanced damage I thought was max for it to be under 30, and then 9 is the max dex you can get on a jewel. So it's like max damage and dex for a under 30 type of jewel. Enhanced damage with almost a maximum fire res, which is pretty cool. And this one's just interesting. That's probably not, I don't know, that's the one I'm least familiar with, to be perfectly honest, but dueling not my specialty. Or knowing dueling item values. Definitely not my specialty. Saffron says if he were to go foe, he would get a tally staff and spam chaos. Yeah, pretty much. Chaos is probably the best spot. Pits is good too, obviously. There's a few different terrors and stuff, but yeah, in general, I get what you're saying. Chaos probably the best. Steve Lusted, what's up? Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Fire Druid as a ladder starter, how is it? Fire Druid's really good on the playthrough. It can be good even now, like after you finish the game, but it's not my favorite. You're stuck in, like, before you get like Sunder Charm and really good gear, you're stuck in essentially Stony Tombs, and that's like it. It's like Stony Tombs and like Eldritch and Shank, and that's it. So it's very meh as a ladder starter. But through like until you get to like Act 4 of Nightmare, you're like one of the most powerful characters there are, like on the playthrough. So Telperio says cows is good without late game gear. Are you talking about for the Fire Druid? Yeah, I'm not a big cows fan, so I could just I would just have to say if you say so type of situation there. Yeah, I don't play. Oh, Pull Rune. Ooh. Ethereal. I wonder what sockets that's got in it. We got a Pull Rune, not a High Rune, but who don't like a Mid Rune, and an Ethereal Zerker. I mean, you could large skip, but who would do that, I guess, at this point? But Pull Rune. All right. So I don't think I'm gonna save that at this point. How do you guys know what the Terror Zone is? Says BS. Oh, so I mean, I could just hit it in again, actually. I still got it here. This is the link to the website I use. That goes to the offline Terror Zone list. So Terror Zone's on offline single player. You know them. They have a list that goes out like weeks, and it keeps updating, and so you always know what the Terror Zones are going to be. And like Saffron said here, I seen him answering a little bit. Appreciate you, Saffron. You can only see the next one online. So there's a link up at the top that'll say the current one and then the next one that they can kind of like see through. I don't know, some way they can see it. I'm not really sure how, actually. Doing magical computery things, I guess. Ooh, we got the gems too. Get a 45 life skiller here real quick. We can do it. Yeah, I'm on. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Skiller. The skiller. Summoning for the druid. Something to use, though. Something to use, though. Have you ever played Titan Quest? I have not. I've only ever heard of it. I don't even know what it's really about, though. Right. Machine coming in with another super chat. My man, thank you so much.
Machine Company donated $4.99 through super chat.
Very kind, very generous of you.
Still my deaf, not a fan of cows. He eats a lot of chicken and burns his steaks. Heathen.
This guy. I do eat a lot of chicken. Don't burn my steaks, bro. There's nothing burned about a well-done steak, all right, Machine? No, we're not getting into that, fellas. That was a joke, by the way. Guys, joke. Don't leave. For some reason, if you make a joke about liking well-done steak, half your chat leaves. We're not getting into that again. Not doing it. Not doing it. Zolrath says, fire straight through and then cows in Stony Tomb. Sounds fun. Yeah, sounds good. If that sounds like something interesting to you. On the playthrough, if you play solo, you're gonna struggle in the Chaos Sanctuary. Just throwing it out there. Just there's the fire immunes in there are tough. So just shouting that out. If you're one of the people that try to play solo. Is this a new ladder now? No, no, it's not till it's this Thursday. So I'm just right now. I'm just gonna farm whatever the best terror zone is, online or offline. And yeah, here we are. I heard that. And magic find. What happens when to your items when the new ladder's live? So your items get transferred over to a, if you go to your non-ladder character, there'll be a red stash tab page, and that will be, actually there'll be 3 red stash tab pages, like up here I think. And they're going to be withdraw only. You can only take items off of it. So once you take the items off it, you can put them on a non-ladder character or into your shared stash on non-ladder or whatever. But make sure if you have any of those red stash tab pages, if there's anything you want on them right now, you have to get that off before the ladder starts, because those will be overridden by the new ones. Fluxor's best gloves ever crafted. I almost do not craft gloves at all because they just are like always bad. So also the thing is too, is because I play so much offline single player and I play so much casters, that I mean you don't craft casting gloves, right? Usually you use Mage Fist or Trangs or Magic Find, you know, you use Chance Cards, so they generally don't help me out for almost anything that I do, so I don't really worry about it. So like none, I guess. Jess found a Vex rune, then your game crashed and it got lost. What? See, sometimes when I find stuff, I save and exit super quick, but I do that just joking around like that's gonna happen. But that's crazy that actually happened to you, man. Sorry to hear that. That's crazy. Just crazy. Sorry, I was trying to read something. Reading and comprehending and playing at the same time. Struggle for bald people. Spanglish Yo is back at it. Yeah. Back at it. So yeah, anyone who doesn't know, if you did hear about it, I actually did the charity Fight for Air stair climb thing yesterday. So I want to thank anybody who did donate to that charity. Just one last time. It was killer. It was harder than I remember. I didn't do as good as I'd hoped, but between my my back thing that I had going on and just like, I don't know, other excuses I can think of, I didn't get as much training in as I wanted to. But how many flights do you do? So they do it a little bit different now than they used to. Did I not? I don't really know how many flights, because so it's Comerica Park, aka it's the new Tiger Stadium where they play. And you go up and down every row of the lower bowl. Up down from like the what is it called, the concourse, all the way down to the field and back up. So, and you like, it's like a race, like it's timed, so you can go as fast as you want. I mean, you don't get there's not like a $10,000 grand prize and you're like really getting after it, I guess. But I was trying to do good, and yeah, I was dying. Not to mention, it was the first day over 80 in Michigan since last year, and it was 87. That was cool. Our body's just completely not accustomed to it. Justice says, don't forget to slay the like button. Ooh. Totally. Yeah, fellas, don't forget to hit that like button for me. Absolutely free, little help out, you know. So, how your legs feeling today? They feel okay. The thing is that when you do the stairs like at the gym or something, or whatever, when you train, you never really practice going down the stairs, and it uses different muscles going downstairs and upstairs. I mean, so I kind of knew that, but it's just what it is. So like my calves are a little sore, but my legs pretty much are kind of fine. It doesn't really take that long, really. It's not like a marathon that takes like hours, or even a 5K that takes like however long a 5K takes. Oops. Like like mine, I didn't look at the exact time, but like the one guy on our team did it in, he did it real quick in 11 minutes and like 40 seconds or something. But yeah, my crazy enough, my 7-year-old daughter did it, and she did it. It was like 23 minutes. So I mean, that's pretty impressive for a 7-year-old. I'm gonna be honest. Pretty impressive. The chef boy, I always forgot you're a fellow Detroiter. Yeah, kind of, sort of. I live suburbs, but yeah, around there. Yeah. Seems like a decent amount of stairs. It is a decent amount for sure. Yeah, I was definitely tired yesterday, and they're a little tired. Like, that's why anyone who hopped in here earlier, I was tired when I got on stream, because I ran upstairs and came back down real quick. Unholy Zombie, welcome in. Let me drink the last bit of this coffee and get this out of here. Freddy, yo. Welcome in, my man. Appreciate you. Hopefully having a wonderful day. Fred says, I have a tiny bit. I know how it feels to be Sweet Phil now. What's why is that? I must have missed something. Mr. Glutes himself says machines. Yeah, right. Letter D. So yeah, I played D4. I streamed it when in the season launch or whatever, but really my audience on average like kind of super doesn't like D4, so like I played D4 for like 2 hours this morning, but I just don't stream it anymore because I get so many people like saying stuff about it. Oh, you posted, I seen that dog video you posted, and I was like, this looks like one of those videos that's like not edited or anything, but just like looks like one of those videos that you'd see and then be like, oh, it has like 10 million views, interesting. Like that looks like one of those videos, because like everybody likes dogs, right, and stuff. So 5 to Shockwave helmet. Shockwave Druid a thing, guys? It's interesting though. I got one of these on single player too, but Shockwave Druid. Let me hold on a second. I want to Google machine something real quick. By the way, I do want to shout out. We did get the 60K, fellas, so I appreciate you. Got the 60K subscribers on YouTube here. Yeah, you popped off for it. Getting after it, huh? Getting after it. I might, I don't know. Oh, well, kind of interesting, but I don't think so. Get a good thumbnail on there, that thing might take off. Be 1 million in like 3 days. Biff, was that you earlier that said that? I read it and then I didn't say it out loud, but 60K mosaic special? Or are you just like the 5th person that randomly said that? Could be. Wicked said never seen a Shockwave build before. I did one before actually, but the thing is during one of the seasons they changed some stuff around. And for some reason Shockwave was double hitting everything, like because of some glitch, and then they reverted it. So I don't know if it was during a PTR or during one of the seasons or something. I think for one season they did it, and then they reverted it the next season because it was double hitting. It was like a glitch, but it still wasn't like crazy good, you know, like I don't know. Oh, that Biv says that was you that said it earlier too. Yeah, really pushing for that mosaic. I get it. Pushing for the mosaic. We want Phil to suffer. Appreciate you. Smop says congrats on the 60K. Appreciate you. Very kind of you. Is D4 better than D3? I'm not sure about that, Black Dragon, because I haven't played Diablo 3 since the first month it came out. So I can't really give a good answer. G-Stacks, what is up? Welcome in. Saffron, no, a lot of people trying to get me to do real bad things. 60K, that means run the swampy pits for 24 hours. No, no, no. It would take a lot to get me to run the swampy pits for 12 hours. Where's this place at? Oh, interesting. I thought that looked like it was leaving the place, but... How is Foe dealing with bosses? Foe works pretty good. Works pretty good. The bosses are all demons, so... It's not the fastest boss killer in the game, but it works fine. Not to mention you're casting from range, you know? So... Non-elemental mosaic. Physical only mosaic assassin, huh? No charges, no elemental attacks. Physical only, Sisway. Now, I seen you setting it without the lightning or whatever. I'm not doing it, though. Not doing it. Machine said, how did G-Stacks get in here? He banned him. Uh-oh. Looks like he found a way around it. Biff says, gotta stop teasing the mosaic assassin every time I find a martial arts killer. I could, or I could keep doing it. Oh, I cracked myself up. Saffron says we can keep the mosaic playthrough or gameplay for the 100K stream. Sure, we'll do that one. At the rate I'm gaining subscribers, 100K will be probably in about 10 years, so. About 10 years. Something new in Season 7. No. D2's probably done adding new stuff. It's back to how it's been forever, where, you know, you just got the resets and stuff. Biff's is straight trolling. A little bit of trolling, I guess. You gotta get that interaction in the comment, right? You gotta farm that interaction for the comment section. The YouTube algorithm demands it. I will probably play Mosaic one day. Just for the lulz, right? It'll probably happen one day. But that day is not anytime soon, probably. Quit farming us. Saffron says, yeah, the martial art life skillers are sold for mega high runes. It's a true story. Clipped it. Yeah, I will one day. I will one day. I'll just have to... I'll have to get some of those sunglasses that like old people wear. You know, the ones that are like, they're like this, and they even have lenses on the sides that block it out, and they have the things that go back like this. They're almost like goggles. Let me look, super protective sunglasses. Oh, not that. Welding mask. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wait, those aren't sunglasses. Oh, they're what? Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. I feel like I should have seen them already. There we go. It's gonna be a white screen, so prepare yourselves. These ones. You got the lens on the side, and it covers all the thing, like this. Covers up in the top, so no light can get in there either. Look at, they're only $8.95. Then I can play Mosaic Assassin. Luxor says loves Mosaic. You can steamroll everything. It is true. It is true. I mean, but that's what I kind of like. That's what I don't like about it. Mosaic Assassin is like what they've done to Diablo 4, but in Diablo 2 now. Like in Diablo 4, you can just steamroll the entire game. It's like pointless to even play the game because not pointless. I'm being over dramatic here, but a lot of times I'm like playing D4 and I'm just like, okay, there's not even any like a fully maxed out character like this in Diablo 2 is more like playing against players 8 difficulty stuff on is more difficult than Diablo 4 when you're like under leveled by like 40 levels going against monsters. That's what Mosaic Assassin's kind of like, right? I can see it being fun for like, it's fun for a little bit, kind of like Diablo 4. I think Diablo 4 is fun for a little bit, like a week, and then you just kind of like, meh, you know, there's no challenge here. Like what's, you know, the point kind of sort of. But Strix says, yeah, Mosaic, most powerful build in D2 history. For sure, yeah. No doubt in that one. No doubt. D said he got a 45 life martial arts skiller yesterday. Should you take 60 jaw for it? I mean, I would say probably, but I don't actually know the value of stuff. But I would think that would be enough. Not a value expert though. Turn down the screen effects. I mean, you could turn the brightness down on your monitor or on the game, but I don't want to have to adjust my game just to play one build. Oh, did I miss a Monarch perhaps? I'm not gonna go back. Oopsie. Someone tip $8.95 so we can play Mosaic. No. Well, I mean, do if you want to, but I'm not playing Mosaic right now. Fred said he's moving to Florida tomorrow. I missed that. Moving to Florida, huh? Well, congrats, my man. Big move there, all the way across the country. Best of luck. I know it's going to work out for you because you're a legend. Whatever you got going on. Drive's going to be a doozy. It's a little bit of one, huh? Doesn't get much longer than that. It's about the longest possible drive, almost. In the continental, the non-Alaska. Technically, I'm sure you could go up to Maine or something. It's further, but... Kermit, yo, what is up? Knight of Zeal says D4 is about the aesthetic. You can recolor gear and stuff. True story. My daughter was playing the other day. Somebody in the clan messaged me like, oh, Phil's creating a new character already. Already bored of it. Which is kind of funny, but I was like, actually, my daughter loves playing this game. Not fighting any monsters, but playing dress up. I was like, oh, that's who they made this game for. Yeah, sorry, their comments are flying in. I appreciate the enthusiasm, fellas. Don't get mad at me. I'm trying to read as many comments as possible. But up here, I did see Cuban saying he doesn't play through with lightning. Does orb Hydra. Yeah, a lot of times, and there can be a misconception. I didn't catch the original comment, unfortunately. There can be a misconception sometimes that the ladder start build isn't actually what you are playing through the game with. That's like what you do after you beat hell difficulty, what you're going into. Orb Hydra, yeah, if you're playing through solo, that can be a good one, dual specking. For sure. Filled you at level 100 D4 over the weekend. I did not. I was I'm like upper 80s. So all day Sunday I was busy, and then what am I doing? Where's the way down? I was busy all day Sunday, so I didn't really play at all. So maybe I played a little bit. I can't remember now. That freaking whirlwind barb on D4 though is it's like stupid powerful. I was like level 65 running like tier 40 nightmare dungeons. Monsters are like level 100 and I'm like level 60. Here. Saffron talking about split if you should buy the DLC or not for Diablo 4, I'm assuming. I would say wait and see how much it costs first. Because we're not even sure how much that's going to cost, so. Talking about D4 and dress up. Saffron says, yeah, making your sorceress look slutty is only fun for so long. Gets boring quick. Yeah, I guess I kind of agree with that. I don't really go that route necessarily, but Sunday, perfect? No. Could have made a Spirit Colossus sword. Well, 46. Oh, you can't see it behind the chat.
I am overburdened.
Over an hour in now. I'm very happy. Because anyone who's more newer in here hopping into the chat, I kind of found out that there was some issue with my NVMe SSD. So I got a new one, replaced that one, and so far I haven't been having the crashes that I was having before. And I'm playing the game on 144 1440p ultra settings, so before I had to lower the settings to get the game not to crash for some reason. Not sure how that works with the NVMe drive, something being bad with it causing the game to crash. Not sure how that worked, but
It's locked.
let's get out of here. D says, I hate that you have a natural mana regen in Diablo 4. Guess it kind of depends on which character you got, right, D? So, on natural mana regen. Because Barb and Druid don't. But you can obviously get ways of regenerating mana. I might have missed maybe context up higher, so some of the chat I was trying to keep up, but only read so good, right? Where is... Must be over here. Billy L.A.D. What is going on? Armageddon Druid. I've tried the different Fire Druid builds. They're okay. I guess it depends what you're comparing them to, but I think they're okay. They weren't like my favorite, but I've done different drop heli videos with it before. Bad memory or bad connection. Yeah, I don't. So Vivi, yeah, the problem I had with my computer, I don't remember what exactly it was called. So a community member who's a works on computers and stuff. Like essentially, he troubleshoots and fixes computers. Is like his job. I worked with him, and I don't remember what it's called. Something in the NVMe was essentially defective or corrupt or something. Like a portion of it. So it worked, but it would cause problems. So we went and did a bunch of this stuff, and he figured that out and thought that this might fix it. And also, I did also a section of my Windows install was corrupt, had corrupted files in it too that we fixed. So just you know, 5 years of Windows like overriding itself. Update. Bad sector. Yeah, maybe what Saffron said there. Maybe it was called a bad sector. Could be. That sounds likely to what Marty told me. So yeah, looks like Saffron knows what I'm talking about, but I don't know what I'm talking about. So. Miles says you look well. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Doing pretty good. Well, I got some sun yesterday, so do I look tan? Looking nice? Looking fresh? Billy enjoys the Armageddon build. Yeah, I guess when I did do that build, I'm sure I didn't have a Phoenix, so. That would definitely have made it even better, so. Looking healthy, appreciate it. I did not sleep good last night, so can't believe that, but. Machine said he has a bad brain sector. Ooh, yeah, me too, I feel it. Have I ever... Who hasn't named one of their barbarians Conan, right? I think my first barbarian on, was that on old D2 or was that on Diablo 2 Resurrected? I can't remember. Oh no, my offline single player barbarian on old LOD was Conan, of course. Of course it was. Insanity said it's recommended to do a clean install of Windows once a year. Boy, that's not happening. That's not happening. What a disaster that would be. I can only imagine the number of problems I would have if I did that. Only imagine. You might be right. You might be right. That probably is the best thing to do, but there's no way I'm doing that. Once a computer, says Blizz Biggie. Yeah. My daughter's computer works fine. It's got Windows 97 on it. I never reinstalled Windows 97 on that computer. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, what was that? Man, I thought that was something else. Oop, hitting the wrong button. Abby, normal brain. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sirius says you're leveling a sorceress in preparation for season 7. Huh. Are you just practicing leveling essentially? Like practicing playing through is what you're getting at there, Siri? Boy, I might try one of these maybe later sometime today or maybe another day. I'm gonna try doing maybe I'll do a D4 stream just for a little bit and see how good it works if I run that on like the maximum settings. Like because I have a 40 series graphics card, I haven't tried to do it while streaming, but with ray tracing and stuff, like mega ultra ray trace settings, like the highest settings. Yeah, that goes. What do you look for on the blue amulets? So in terror zones you can get 2 to a character skill. Generally though, what I would like to find is actually stuff you could probably find even in not in terror zones. So it's not going to be crazy valuable, I don't necessarily think. Maybe it could be, who searches for it, but you can get something like 3 to pally combat skills with FCR on it, or some other things sort of similar to that. Usually it's 3 to a skill tree like that with FCR. I don't know what other things you could get, like 3 to lightning skills with like 100 mana or something like that. Just some stuff like that. I mean, I don't think it'd be anything worth like 15 or 20 jaws or anything like that, but Sirius says, yeah, practicing the playthrough leveling up a sorceress. Gotcha, okay. Picking up what you're laying down. 50 magic find amulets. There you go. I've never found one of those before either. Never found one before. $35 with 3 to traps. Yeah, that would be pretty cool too. Winged knife. Yeah, high magic find with 3 to a skill. What is this thing again? Oh yeah, War Shriek. Yeah.
I can't carry it.
What can you find to get to trade for 100 shell runes? Probably like a perfect amethyst or something. How much time we got? 56. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna check some out real quick and then probably just hop back to single player here. Randy, you say you're peacing out, it looks like. Back to work. All right, dude. Hopefully you have a good day. I'm gonna hop back to offline. There's gonna be terrorized Halrash's tombs here in a second, so let me double check that. Oh man, I needed those sunglasses for that sunglasses page. Yeah, Tal's tombs in just a second. I'm also going to double check something real quick. Super quick, just because of the new things I was trying or whatever. What's going on, Cheat Show? Welcome in. Okay. Let's do this. Just testing something out. I know it looks like I'm just being a bum and wasting time here, but all right. Which is half true. Boop. Okay. Get a drink before the Terror Zone swaps. Get the audio, the tunage going here. A little D2 music in the background. A turtle. Fred wants a turtle, huh? Yeah, I was just checking something super quick. Do forgive me. I was checking out some of my stream settings and what my stream looked like and stuff with everything I have set up the way it is now. Favorite sparkling water. I only ever get the stuff from Aldi because it's like 59 cents for a bottle or something. Speaking of, I can see him from here. I'm gonna go grab one just before. We got 2 minutes until terrorized Talrash's tombs. Sick place to farm here. What do I got this as? We're gonna do a player's 8 for maximum until maximum experience, because I want to get this one to 99 maybe. I don't remember how good, because I think there's lightning muse down here. I'm not really sure, but oh, speaking of kind of funny, while we got a minute, just a second here, we got like a minute, 1 minute. Fight for air climb. This is a thing for 1 year. These were like in the seats at the Tiger Stadium they put up. Like, kind of funny to have. Throw that in the chair when I'm on break or something. Let's get it. Right after some black cherry stuff here. Can I order one from my house? Oh man, I should get those ready. Get that in the merch store, huh? Get the energy shield on so I don't get ripped. I should just play it a little safe, huh? Not too safe, but just a little. Oh, Electro, thank you for the Slayership. Ooh, appreciate you, my man. Mine cages do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Casey. Maybe we're asking somebody else. And you get a Vex from a Nightmare Terror Zone. It depends on the level, probably. I'm not sure though. I think you probably could, but I can't say for sure because I don't look into that. Where's the printer at? Oh, it's still over there. G-Stacks was in here, so I didn't want to pull it up. He's an avid printer hater. Printer! Just for a second. Don't want to offend anybody. Oh, that's a thing from G4. Gotcha. The mind cages. Gotcha. I should probably use those once in a while when I'm playing. I have all this stuff stacked up and I like never use it.
I need a key.
G-Stacks. I popped it up real quick when you weren't paying attention, so you won't be bothered with seeing the printer. Print G-Stacks on the printer. Boy, that's quite the slap in the face, huh? There's nothing he could do about it either. No, I wouldn't do that to him. G-Stacks is a good dude. That's just rude to do, that's just rude to do to somebody. I guess it is. TZ cow level here in Asia. The server doesn't affect what if it's a different terror zone than the other servers. So I'm offline single player right now. So online must be cow's terror zone. So considering my ladder is Fist of the Heavens Paladin anyways, I wouldn't really prefer to do that. Foe really struggles in cows, we'll call it. That's not the understatement of the century. Riz armor. Grind cows for those stupid boots. For the cow boots, I'm assuming. Last set item you're missing, gotcha. Yeah, I guess I was pretty fortunate getting that stuff before. I didn't realize I had that stuff kind of right off the bat, so I must have just got super lucky with it early on, finding the cow pieces. Did like 100 cow runs and got them all in a video. Could have druid with Frost Nova charges. Once you get him, you'll never do cows again. Gonna meet up with G-Stacks and have some gator when he meets you in Florida. Nice. Nice. I had gator one time. My grandma went to Florida on some vacation. Maybe, I think it was Florida. Could have been somewhere else. But she came home with like 6 like weird jerkies. So she had like rattlesnake jerky and like alligator jerky and ostrich jerky. I'm pretty sure it was Florida. When you hear a bunch of different random animals, you automatically think Texas, but I'm pretty sure it was Florida. I'll come back over here after I get this cleared out. G-Stack says, Gator's good, never disappointed, huh? Yeah, that was the only time I had it, so I don't know how it would be if you cook. I mean, what do you do like gator steaks? Like, I don't know. Gator brisket? Gator tacos? I don't really know how do you do that. Electro said in Florida they eat normal food. Did gator once in like 10 years. Well, yeah, I didn't mean that was like the thing that they ate like all the time, but
I can't carry anymore.
obviously we don't have like a lot of gators in Michigan, so we like never have it. There was a bison farm near where I grew up, but it's not there anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we'll have stuff occasionally like bison and like llamas and stuff like that. Not warm enough for like the exotic stuff. All right, I think that was, well, get these bros real quick. Gator salad. Yeah, I mean you could do anything, right?
I can't carry anymore.
All right, let's go see how Daryl's doing. Yeah, dog. I was just looking for you. Snail jerky. I would pass on that one. I feel like that would a snail. I'm sure that's a joke, but snail jerky. I mean, wouldn't that just seem
I
like,
can't carry anymore.
I don't know. It'd almost be just like you're eating a booger, wouldn't it? I don't know. Snow Pro. Terrazone hater now. #1 Terrazone lover. Well, I don't love Terrazones, but the game is made the way it's made. What you gonna do, huh? Is this the one I already did? Yes. Let's see, talking about Gator G-Stack City had it made into burger? Skewered, made into burger, round steaks. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely something I would try like once and then probably not do again. It just, and I can't really remember even when I had the Gator, but I would assume that it's not something I would really like that much. But who knows? I eat tofu now sometimes, so geez, things can change, right? Holy moly. What's going on around here? Tastes like chicken. Everything tastes like chicken, doesn't it? Everything. Well done tofu, yeah, for sure. I mean, actually, I do like my tofu well done, to be honest. Now that you mention it. Oof. Good thing I looked back at my screen real quick there. Thunder Chart. Wait. Oh, another guy hiding up here underneath all these items. Not perfect. Throw it out. Viv says you're not supposed to eat well done gator. I don't know. Gator does seem like one of those things you want to have well done there, Viv. I'm not a gator eating expert, but I don't know if you eat a blue rare gator. Ugh. I feel like it's a good way to get parasites. I feel like that's a good way to get parasites. Have I tried stinky tofu? No. I eat the tofu that you buy at Aldi. Once or twice a week for lunch, I'll throw it, you know, if I don't have any leftovers in the fridge. It's kind of convenient too, because it comes in like a 1 pound block, but you don't just eat 1 pound of tofu, right? So I'll chop it in half, cube it up into little tiny teeny cubes, fry it in a pan, ready to rock. Don't eat raw lizard, yeah. Boy, you'll get beat up a little bit in here. I don't know if it's all the lightning, probably. Something. Fred says gator tastes like greasy chicken. Greasy chicken. I don't know. Everyone says everything tastes like chicken, so it's almost hard to believe anybody. How does everything taste like chicken?
Impossible.
I feel like I might have heard that before too, though, so. Should they let us make infinity on staffs? I don't know, it sounds kind of neat, I guess, but it would just add even more power to the sorceress class when the sorceress is already one of like the best in the game, right? So I don't know how much more power everything needs. Like being able to make an infinity on a staff that had like 3 to Nova, 3 to energy shield, 3 to warmth or something to kind of keep you alive or whatever. It's like, I guess you wouldn't really need warmth, but whatever your other skill would be. Lightning mastery. Seems a little bit crazy. I liked one of my ideas for a new rune word where they would make a rune word for orbs, but you wouldn't make it so it'd be like the craziest, most powerful thing ever. But even if it was just like similar to spirit, but you could make it in an orb, and orbs are only 2 sockets anyways, so. But if it was similar to spirit, able to be made in orbs, you could make something like 2 to all skills, and like I said, 3 to Nova, 3 to energy shield, 3 to lightning mastery. I think you can get lightning mastery, could be wrong there, but you get what I'm saying though. And then that would make it like crazy, like you'd be hunting for the bases, you'd be picking them up and looking at them like, oh man, I almost got the perfect base, you know, type of thing, stuff like that. So infinity wands, oh, there you go. Nephrune! Electro says in PD2 you can do that kind of stuff with Infinity, I'm guessing, huh? Nova Masteries, Tele +3, valuable. Yeah, no, I don't want, I wouldn't want that, yeah, no. If more things were added in to make more characters powerful, you would have to, in my opinion anyways, you'd have to make the monsters more powerful. Give them more life and more damage or something to even it out. Because if not, you'd just end up with even more OP, even more OP, even more OP. So. Ethereal War Traps, unfortunate, Electro. Unfortunate. And Anton, welcome in. Anton Z. Oh, let me, you know what I forgot to do today? I always remember midstream when my nose is stuffy in the basement. I take my allergy medication. Give me 11 seconds. Here we go. Neo says he thinks this thing. Ooh, voice. I stumbled on my words there about 400 times. Thinks the current Infinity bases look goofy, like when you're rocking like a spear like this. I mean, how they look. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it, but yeah, it's just an opinion, I guess. I don't view it as affecting the game at all. So, oh, see, that had a bunch more magic find on it. They look goofy. I mean, I guess it kind of does, sort of, but I guess I don't care. I personally don't care too much about that. Personally, that's drugs, right? Yeah, for sure. Doctor prescribed though, so it's okay. Actually, it's not doctor prescribed, but they sell it at the local grocery store, so it's fine. Ooh.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that room looked a little dangerous at first. Yep. You see me get in the zone there for a second.
I am overburdened.
Hello from Bulgaria, you say. Welcome in.
Impossible.
Bulgaria, huh? Nice. Make sure my stuff's re-up. Don't feel like getting ripped here. Shifty, what are you talking about? You say they sell guns and whiskey down there? What? Maybe it was a conversation I was talking about a minute ago. Good old mall. At all the grocery stores. Ah, gotcha. Nothing wrong with those, though. Nothing wrong with the little whiskey. Whoopsie. 5 poison res, not exactly what I'm looking for. Almost. Ooh, some density over here. We'll stand in the middle. Come to me, fellas. Come to me. We owe the entire community 1 second. It was 12, not 11. I'll tell you what, I'll stream 1 second longer today to make up for it. We'll call it even. Does Walmart sell guns or something? Some places probably. I feel like I've heard something like that, yeah, but United States, that's all legal and whatnot. So Chris, yo, welcome in. Oh, here's my Cruel Colossus Sword of Quickness incoming. One day we're gonna freak out when I find that. Grab you. Oh. Don't know why I double checked that. Just pretend I didn't. Straight shot at Walmart. What's Night, what's straight shot? I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. I do remember seeing back in the day though when you could buy, I think they had, I know they had shotguns, but in shotgun ammo at Kmart. I do remember seeing that back when I was a kid. Good old Kmart. Miss Kmart, right? Who else out there misses those blue light specials? Am I right? Actually, I don't know if you guys ever see. I wear these just plain colored like tank tops, like the wide shoulder tank tops. I don't know what they're called. Almost like cut off T-shirts, but they're intentionally like that. I have like 10 of them. They're from Kmart. My mom bought them for me when I was like 18. I still got them. Wore them to work all the time. I still got them and still wear them. In the summers, to the gym and stuff. Ooh, yeah. Actually, I think I only have like a couple left though. They just disappear somehow. I don't know where they went. Machine says there's one Kmart here. Very creepy. What? No way. How would a Kmart still be open? I don't want to. You don't have to tell me where you're from or whatever. You have to dox yourself, but that's odd. Wait, let me forget about that. Haunted. Yeah, maybe it's not really open. Are you the only one that sees it, or? All the lightning. Is it really there, or are you just crazy? Like the one Blockbuster that's still open, right? I think that one Blockbuster closed now, though. Wasn't there like one Blockbuster in like Alaska or something, or Wyoming? Like somewhere out in the middle of nowhere, and you're like, how is this place still open? Yeah, there actually was a family video by my house up until like maybe about 3 years ago. So we did actually rent a couple of movies from there a few years back. Like, I don't know, probably like 5 years. Well, no, it couldn't have been that long, because then my daughter would have had to have been old enough to at least watch movies. So it probably was like 4 years. She had to be like at least 3. So probably like 4 years ago, we probably rented a movie from Family Video. A few of them. They're like $8 to rent a movie and stuff. You're like, why am I even doing this? But oh well. We promised the kids we would, so. Electro says, according to Google, Florida and New York have a Kmart each. it's almost got to be, I mean, the actual corporation's got to be gone, right? Like, it's got to be someone who just, like, has a Kmart and they named it Kmart themselves, right? Like, it can't be like a franchise of Kmart still. There's no way. There's no way. York Steakhouse? I've never heard of that one personally, but the closest thing to that like a place that used to be around that isn't anymore. I don't know, they probably didn't have them everywhere because restaurants can be a little more regional. It was called Ponderosa in Michigan. They were I think it was the first place I remember having like a buffet. It was like you could order steaks and stuff, but it was also like they had a buffet that I always got. Go get your mac and cheese and chicken strips and stuff. Alright, let's take another potion here. Oh, my mana's real low. That's why it's looking like that. I forgot. Fred remembers them Ponderosas. When I was a kid, man, they had the ice cream machine. Ooh, man. Crazy. Just tasted exactly like frozen milk. Yeah, Toys R Us. Yeah, there's another one. Wicked talking about Ponderosa said they had some good steaks. Yeah, I was too young to be ordering steaks. Give me that all you can eat. I'm gonna load my plate up with chicken strips and French fries and macaroni and cheese from the buffet, and then get that bowl of frozen milk, aka ice cream. But with no vanilla in it though. It literally just tasted exactly like frozen milk. Good old Alibaba.
I can't carry anymore.
Biv saying, yeah, Ponderosa used to be the bomb, and a few other people, Fred, there we go. Nathan, that place was everywhere. Yeah. Good old Ponderosa. Machine said the first job he had was at Toys R Us. Nice. The first job I ever had is out of business as well, so. What? Not one town portal going on here. You don't see that often. I worked at a full-service gas station where I'd go out and I'd check people's oil for them if they wanted me to, and pump their gas for them. Not full service. I'm not changing their air filters and stuff, but
Hello.
I'd go out and pump their gas for them and stuff. True story. If I had a 220 caster amulet, would I use a Ormus with this build? Probably not. First thing I would do is... Where are we at here? We're at 105. What would I do? I don't know what I would do if I had a 220. Because it put me at 115, and I can't really pull off 10. Unless, like you said, put on an Ormus. I don't know. I'd have to see what else is on Ormus. Obviously, it's got the plus damage or whatever in the skills, but I don't remember what else is on there. Maybe I could do that. It's so hard to get a 220 though that I guess that's one of those things I never thought it didn't. I never thought too hard about it because yeah. That's a situation that you think about if you're going for like the perfect build and you can hero edit stuff in it pretty much, or unlimited value inside. Grossville. What did I say? Not sure what that's about. FCR, oh, mana regen, gotcha. Okay, it might be good there, I guess. Yeah, if there's oh, did I do this? I just missed that one part. If there's some euphemism for pumping somebody's gas and checking their oil, I'm talking about it in the literal sense, not in the whatever sense you're talking about from some show. Haven't gotten to that episode of Always Sunny, I guess. Are there many builds I haven't finished the game with? I don't know what you mean by finished the game. I don't do a ton of like playthroughs and stuff. I usually just use the same builds for playing through the game, and then I spec into the builds I use afterwards. So I don't do like daily 1 to Ubers and stuff like that. I don't just do like playthroughs all the time and stuff. That's not really just something that interests me a whole lot. Eh. There's definitely builds I probably have never used before in D2 though, if that's more of what you're asking, I guess. Nights is later. All right, peace out. Hope you have a good day. Wicked's also hopping out there too on Twitch. All right, man. Peace out, y'all. Or the ones that are taking off. Hope you guys have a great afternoon. Pick up the flawed sapphire. You need it for upping runes. Ah, nice. 96 to life. Probably should take these monsters out. Haven't gotten through hell with all of them, but you've tried a lot of builds. Yeah, I just don't, that's just not something I do a lot, really. If they changed the drop rates of Tyrell's Might so you found it super quickly, would you be upset? I don't know about upset, but I mean, there's no point to doing that. So, I mean, I'd just be like, why would you do that? I don't know. They kind of did that. Not that they made it super quick, but they made it easier already with what they did with Terrorized Andy. I wouldn't call it super quick, but yeah. I must have accidentally picked that up or something at some point. Sealed Fate, yo! What's going on?
I can't. Impossible.
You're impossible, lady. Don't tell me impossible. 3D print my face for science. I mean, I can't stop you.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, those super fast ghosts. Get out of here. They mana burn you like crazy, so you gotta watch out for that. That's why I looked so concerned for a second. They, yeah. They'll get you good. Nothing in there. Unbelievable. Flood the earth with sweet-filled busts. You want to. Not sure there's much of a market for that, but good luck. Annie says, big fan, bald man. Appreciate it, I think. I need a P.O. box so Bubbles can send it to me. Maybe. How much does it cost to have a P.O. box? $50 a month? Snot Eater the Mauler. These names sometimes. The names sometimes on these guys.
I can't carry anymore.
Just post my home address online, Phil. What could go wrong? Right. True story. That's one of them things where you'll be like, someone will show up in my house like, in the video you said that Players 8 wasn't really worth it if you don't have a really good build. That's not true. Your family will suffer for this. Like, oh my god. Just, that's the kind of thing that happened if someone got my address online. Almost guarantee it. Drink some of this water now. We'll go with the sparkling water. Big fan from Mongolia. Nice. Good old Mongolia. Neo says people aren't that crazy.
Good day.
Interesting. Well, I'm not gonna risk it. There was another. I don't name names, and this isn't really a story that's bad about any particular person, but there is a Diablo 2 content creator that had people find out where he lived, and they took pictures outside of his house and like sent them to in like his Discord or something, like, I know where you live, blah 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 and stuff. I don't know exactly the full story, but that did happen before, like years ago. For a Diablo 2 creator before D2R came out, so it's like,
can't carry anymore.
No, this is the one time I'm not gonna say nothing about who it was or not nothing, but it was not Dobrunsky that happened to. But I'm not gonna say anything beyond that because I don't say stuff about other people. This is just a story, just to kind of tell people, like, yes, this kind of thing really does happen, and people really are that crazy. They really are. And the thing is, they're probably not that crazy. Like, they're probably just people who are anonymous online who, oh, I'm gonna say something super edgy and crazy, and just it's gonna be hilarious. But then there's always the chance that this one time it's not. You know what I mean? And yeah. Oopsie. But anyways. Exactly, Saffron, yeah. Heck, right? Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. Yeah, right? Exactly. Phil organize a single-player PvP tournament. Okay. System linking it? Oh my gosh. Maybe. I'll take it under advisement. Death mess. Steal my unwashed socks. They might. All the left socks. I hate when all your left socks disappear, but you know, you still have all the right socks left. That's like the worst. You know what I'm saying, fellas? I don't know why. Maybe it's just me that all my left socks disappear, but none of my right ones do. G-Stack said he was streaming and someone said they knew where he lived. Didn't know who it was. And ended up being someone he knew. Yeah. I've definitely had stuff like that before. Fishaholic, does that happen to you a lot? Someone poops in your pants? Don't know about that one. I want to get that checked out. That's as bad as someone blaming stream for everything that happens to them when they're playing.
Impossible.
Yeah, really, I'm obviously I was kidding, but my socks are just all plain black, so I can't even tell if one's missing or not. They don't even say anything on them. It doesn't say a brand or anything. They're just plain black. No distinguishing features, so they get a hole, you throw them away, and you never think about it again. Red says can't even tell the difference between its left and right socks. Yeah, that was a joke. I think all socks look the same, fellas. Oh, I don't remember where I had. I feel like that was a thing on South Park. All the what do you even call it? Like leprechauns were stealing everyone's left socks or something. Live, what's going on? Welcome in. What am I? Oh, there it is. I was like, I can't see it. It's like inside the door, so it's disappearing all the time. And it's no good. Underpants gnomes. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, yeah. They just made a super quick in that same episode. They just made a quick thing that was like, yeah, that's where all the left socks go, or something like that. Like one of them was a creep and had a fetish for left socks or something. I can't remember the full story, but pretty much how every Sweet Phil story goes. Like I remember a little bit of it, but I don't remember everything. Underpants gnomes. Yeah, that's what it was. Man, South Park is so good. So good. Sasquatch, welcome in. Doing pretty good. Hopefully you're doing great as well. What? Skunk Ape says you gotta write R and L on them so you know which one's the left and right. Sounds like a great strat. I like it. Alright, almost 2. So at 2 o'clock here we got that Dark Woods Terror Zone, which is kind of crazy on my map because it's so much density. Those amazing patch notes. Are you talking about for Diablo 2? It's just standard like season reset, so it's not that crazy in my opinion. I'm not really to write home about.
I am overburdened.
What did I... Oh, I didn't clear over here. Oh yeah, this is going down to Duriel here. All right, big dog. You're done. Unbelievable. Wow, that's 2 times in a row he dropped no town portals. That is unheard of. You're more likely to get 6 than you are to get none. Let me check this real quick. Give me one quick second. What time we got here? We got 52. Yeah, I think we got a couple tombs, other tombs here we can clear up. Yeah, okay. Ooh, boy. Looks like ones that can give me some problems. Istrune. Oh. Take a little Istrune. Love it. New Leaf, what's going on? $340 too much? No, not really. I mean, not unless you're sacrificing like everything to get there. Generally, my rule of thumb, Mape, is if you have like 200 magic find, I usually don't sacrifice any plus skills or survivability or FCR or anything like that. I don't sacrifice any of those breakpoints or anything to get the magic find. So right here, what do I even have on this build right here? I've got only 150. I made this one for more damage so I can clear players 8 to get the experience better. But usually I'll have around the number you're talking about. 250 to 350 is usually where I fall. So Magneto said the highest rune he's gotten this season was a couple of gulls. Gotcha. Yeah, this is offline single player for me. Let's see, what did I get for rune wise? I don't remember finding runes on online for ladder. I know most of my value I got from that Griffins, and I traded for stuff. So trade. Probably found something though. Probably found something though. Doo-doo-doom.
I can't carry anymore.
Saffron saying it's not too much if you're killing at the same speed. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I wouldn't getting that much magic find. I wouldn't sacrifice anything to get there. For sure.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's go over here. Don't want to risk dying here, so getting our experience up. We're over half now on this from 97 to 98. Boy, I'd probably be just about touching 99 here if I didn't die like 4 different times. What? Ah, bro, Blood Grumble, getting after it, bro. He's immune to physical, so I think my mercenary didn't leech anything from him is what happened. Frickin' Blood Grumble. Hate that guy. Did I have a nickname in high school? I did. The name of my channel was my high school nickname.
Good evening.
It was originally used as like a, I don't want to say attack, but kind of like poking fun at me, sarcastically. But then I just was like, that's not really that bad of a nickname, and I just like took it as my own. Like, you could have way worse nicknames in high school. It was originally like the older kids like on the football team mocking me because I said sweet all the time. For some reason. But nobody needs to know that. Obviously, everyone assumes that people call me Sweet Phil because I'm sweet. And I'm Phil. Blood Grumble was the nickname in high school. Oh no! Flying Scimitar! Of course it dropped a cutlass. Do those things always drop swords when you take them out? I don't think that they do, but that'd be funny if it kind of sort of they did. Was it Snow
I'm
Pro?
overburdened.
Did he bully you? No, Snow Pro was like 4 years younger than me. Or, no, I think he was a freshman when I was a senior. He's one of the people that called me Sweet Phil and didn't know that people call me Sweet Phil make like as a joke. And I just went along with it. And I'm assuming all the younger people were like, whoa, he must be a big deal if like people literally call him Sweet Phil all the time. Like he must be like one of the cool kids.
I can't carry anymore.
Sunday again. Little did they know. Good old sharp skin belt.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I don't know where I picked that up from either. I think it was from, I used to, like, I was kind of big sort of into skateboarding at the time, or it was like, so I think I picked it up from like skateboard videos and stuff. Like back in the day, I don't know any of you guys were into that type of stuff, but they, like there was these like skateboard VHS tapes before like the internet and stuff was really big. And like one of your buddies would be like, oh, I got a new skate tape. I got a new CSS skate tape. I'm like, what? Like pop that thing in. Let's go, baby. I gotta see this thing. Like Musk has got a new tape out. All right. We got 1 minute, so I'll just wait for it. Sorry and really sorry? I'm not sure what that is, machine. Chad Muska, yeah, woo. Love the skate tapes back in the day. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy stuff. Those were the days. Those were the days. Get back here. Seeth Maul the Hunter.
I can't carry anymore.
Where do you think he's going?
I can't carry.
Did you miss the Tyrell's Might? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, Worldstone keeps online terrorized? Crazy. Get after it, fellas. How much Tony Hawk games did you play? I think I owned 4 different ones. Like I did 1, 2, and 3, and then I think I bought like, I think I bought one of the Tony Hawk like Wastelands or whatever, whether it was the first one or the second one or something. I can't remember for sure here. Definitely the first, the second, the third. Man, the first one was crazy, but man, going from the first one to the second one was like so crazy revolutionary. Being able to manual between tricks or whatever. That was crazy. And then there was Dave Mira BMX. And I think there was what was the other one? Was there a Matt Hoffman? 1, 2, and then the first couple of you know, skate games, skate with the 8 there instead of the A, skate. I feel like there was another skateboard game that I can't remember. That was where it was at, fellas. That was prime time Sweetville Gaming right there. Prime time. Sean White. Yeah, I didn't have Sean White snowboarding. I didn't have. SSX Tricky, obviously. Come on. Oh man, Sled Storm. That game came out of nowhere and was awesome. Sled Storm. Ooh man. Ooh. Sled Storm was probably the most awesomest game. Or oh, what was that jet ski game? There was a jet ski game that was kind of just like Sled Storm, but with jet skis instead of snowmobiles. That was a prime time in gaming. Wave Racer? Could have been. There was a couple of them, so it could have been Wave Racer 1 and 2. I had all of these, Shifty says. Yeah, I didn't have all of them, but like my buddy kind of did. My parents wouldn't buy me all that stuff, but I had a buddy whose parents would, so. My parents might like get me the console when it was like 8 years old, but they wouldn't buy any games for me. Or they would occasionally get me one for Christmas here and there and stuff, but not like the people where like a new game comes out and it's like, bam, they got it. I mean, let's be honest, I wouldn't do that either. So now that I'm a parent. Jet Moto. Oh, maybe it was Jet Moto. Could have been. Jesse said it's weird hearing Phil talk about games that aren't GeoGuessr or Diablo. Yeah, probably, huh? I mean, nowadays, I used to play a ton of video games, right? But, I mean, you just don't have the time anymore. You kids, married, you know, what you gonna do, huh? The struggle's real, fellas. I could list off a whole slew of games that I used to play when I was a little kid. The old Duke Nukems 1 and 2 before Duke Nukem 3D came out. Or we always talked about Red Faction and Unreal Tournament and stuff, and that was when I was a little bit older than that. Ooh, this sounds like a perfect time to pull up one of my very first favorite games. We're doing it. We're doing it. Tally ho, yeah. Yeah, that one, wasn't that the guy you unlocked and he had the one ski in the front? Some of y'all that are the regulars probably know what I'm about to pull up, but so this was on the big floppies. This game was on the big floppies. I played this game to death. Prepare your eyes, okay? It's going to be jarring. So this is Marath's world, right? This is what the game looked like. It's kind of behind my chat. Let's jump to the... Well, I can't jump to the other side. But, so, you would hit up, down, left, or right. And you'd go to one of these screens. This would be moving to the left. This would be This is you looking up. This is you looking down and right. And you can see right here, this is in the town. The red stuff, I think, is stores. It depends. I can't remember. Blue was shops for buying things. Maybe these were like sleeping. Like a hotel. These were potion places, maybe. I can't remember. And then this was the loading in screen. That's not a good picture. The loading in screen. I know it's a little behind the chat. This is fighting... Ooh, this dragon... Oh, I hate that I have it set up. Why don't I... Where's this taking me? Open image in new tab. This dragon right here was devastating. And when you fought this dragon. Oh. Crazy. Just crazy. But But yeah, good old Marath's World. That's where it's at, fellas. That was on like the big floppy disks, you know, the actual floppy, not the 3x5s, but the. I don't know. You got someone knows the size that I'm talking about. The 5.5 by 7.5s or whatever they're called. I don't know. I always forget what size they are. Old Phil, yeah. I mean, I was like 7 years old doing this stuff, you know, going into MS-DOS and like loading these games up and stuff. Okay, Boomer. Oh boy. You people. Looking for a low rune. Have any ideas where I could get one? Low runes are pretty much kill monsters as fast as you can and hope for the best. I mean, low rune you could get from Trav. You can get them from Lower Kurast if you look up what that is. Like single player running. I wouldn't do Lower Kurast online, but I generally just end up getting them from like the Cat Sanctuary or something. But it's never fun. Like it always seems like it takes longer than I want it to. So. For me, low runes just always, that's the one I always just randomly find, so. Unfortunate. 5 1/4 is what they're called? Okay, alright, pick up what's laying down. I thought 5 1/4 were the little ones, but I don't know. I don't remember stuff like that. Good boy. Just use a potion. I don't want to die right now. Let's chug these potions. They're like free, so who cares? No good. Three and a half are the small ones. 5 1/4 were the big ones. Oh, interesting. I thought it was 3.5 by 5 1/4 were the small ones. But I guess that is not true. Moon on Twitch said he killed 1 pack of monsters. Got 2 7 magic, find small charms, and a job. I mean, it could happen. It's got to happen to somebody, right? So congrats on that one. Large charm. Gross. Yeah, Saffron. It's your favorite online. Yep, World Stone Keep. I can't pass up Dark Woods though, right? Can't pass up the Dark Woods. I got a sick Dark Woods map though, right? Not sponsored or anything, but this stuff is legit. Backwards. Black cherry, pure aqua. Trash said they had an 8-inch but wasn't used much at home. Yeah, I feel like my dad had some of those. He was quite into computers for like a guy that computers wasn't his full-time job, you know? Wasn't his job. I told this story a few times on stream, but back before you could like buy like discs with games on them and stuff, and this was before I was born, which I was born in '86, so I don't know what year this would be. My mom was telling me a story after my dad passed away of them sitting in my grandparents' living room, and my dad would get computer magazines, and in the computer magazine it would have the code that you would type into the computer to like program a game. And I don't know if it was Pong or if it was like, I don't know, one of those other simple games, but my mom was reading off the I don't remember which way the story went now. One of them, I think my mom was reading off the code and my dad was typing it into the computer to like program a game from the computer magazine my dad got. So yeah. Carrie said he graduated in '86. Okay, all right. Well, you might be a couple of years older than I am, possibly. Maybe. Lunch break, Shane. Yo! Welcome in. Lego Masters looking for 72 more mil experience for your second 99. Nice. Yeah, I need a lot to even get to 90 to get to 98 here. 120 mil. That's a lot. Oh, look at Fishaholic, born in '85. What an old man. I wasn't born until all the way in '86, so. We're both born in '86, MA, but I'm old, guaranteed. Might be. I guess it works that way, huh? Listen here, fellas. I make the jokes around here. I'm the funny guy. Finn on Twitch said he graduated in '82. Okay. 82. Oh, I was watching Treehead Woodfist's health, and when it got real low, I chugged a potion because I just wasn't thinking. It's just natural reaction to like chug a potion if your health gets low. But I was looking at his health and not mine. Oh boy. You. Matatheus, I think. How you pronounce that? My apologies. Got a burrow in a terror zone. Congrats on that one, man. I know some of these kids born in '89. There's children over here. Diadem. Fish Alex said maybe old, but he got more hair than me. Hair's for chumps anyways. I ain't got to explain that one again. All the money you waste on shampoo and haircuts. My gosh. I could grow a full head of hair, but I just decided to shave it all off so I could save money. So, I'm cheap, remember? That story might be true. Zach, back in '82, could throw a football a quarter mile, huh? Couldn't we all? Boy, if a regular white Carver just took me out right there because I forgot to put on energy shield, I would have been real unhappy. Real unhappy. what I meant to do? Martial arts skills for the assassin, huh? Game trying to tell me something? That was a joke. We're joking. We're talking about that later. That's a joke, fellas. Funny jokester Phil. What's all on here again? I know I've thrown this on an Act 2 mercenary early on, when depending on what you got. Life, you get the all res up, I guess, essentially. A little something you could throw on your character. Nothing crazy. I just wanted to look at it real quick.
I am overburdened.
Paxcut says Nedge is actually nice. It's like an alright thing you could throw on early on. The thing with it being an Act 2 mercenary too is because you can craft the blood helm like for nothing. So you can get life leech on your Act 2 mercenary there, bang. And then you can get all res on your mercenary from the armor, bang. And that way it can help keep your mercenary alive a little bit better before you can find, like, maybe you can't get something better before that. So that's why I've done that little combo before. Just, you know, on a playthrough or one of your first runs, you're like, oh, I just got a Nage's armor. Okay, well, I can work with that. Do it. Oh, dang. Fool's mod. Just 30 enhanced damage, though. Man, just with 30 enhanced damage, it's got over 400, like, max damage. Wish that roll, one of those crazy ones would roll with super high. Austin says you look better like you are, like with the bald head. I don't know, I had some pretty sick long hair.
Greetings.
I did. Well, there's another Sweet Phil streaming staple. I should pull up the pictures of me with long hair, huh? I should get some pictures from, like, my mom or something. I think she's still got a picture on the wall of me from high school with long hair. And by long, I mean, like, it was like 5 or 6 inches long. It was like that shaggy, you know, I just didn't cut my hair for 8 months type of hair. Sasquatch said he's 3 days older than me. Are you now? Remember when my birthday is, huh? Every day is my birthday. That's a true story. I forgot about that. Good call. I'm like 1,100 years old now. Joseph says good luck today. Appreciate you. Any good drops today? Few things. What did I? Let's see. I'm trying to think. I mean, I got an Istrun. I don't know what the craziest thing I got today. Nothing super insane. Couple little things. Oh, excuse me. Port rune. Seen the orange, I wasn't kind of half paying attention. I don't know about half paying attention, but you know, wasn't registering in my brain what it was going to be. Any champion over here, perhaps? No? Okay. You know, super quick, another sweet picture I was going to check out. Just super quick, I thought this was kind of cool. That's down on Tiger Stadium. Like I was down on the field. Thought that was kind of cool yesterday. Anyone newer in here, I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but I did that charity thing, the Fight for Air climb, yesterday, so not every day you get to go down on a professional baseball stadium, right? Oh, that was cool. Ride the people mover. No. With the event that we were doing, it was just like, it's not as busy as like a baseball game, you know, so, or if there's a concert or something. So we could just park right in the VIP section for like not very much money. It was like $10 to park or whatever. So I was like, sure, I'll park literally like next to the / inside the stadium here in the VIP parking for $10. Why not? Congrats, Lulu. Good call, Machine. Yeah, if you play baseball, you get to go in the stadium all the time, huh? How about that? Nobody rides the people mover. It's pretty much only gets used when there's events going on. Yeah, it's just the way Detroit and the whole metro area is set up. Any public transit never really works very good. Because, I mean, with it being the car capital of the world or whatever, Motor City, it the entire state's set up for driving everywhere, you know. I feel like out here I almost want to like stack more magic find because everything's so weak.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I thought about it, changed my mind. Seems like a lot of work already. Lions making it to the Super Bowl this next season, or are they gonna choke again? Hard to say. They're definitely one of those teams that very well could, for sure.
Not here.
I mean, they should have last year, to be honest, but we all know what happened there. I would say it's like impossible to say for sure a team is for sure going to make the Super Bowl or not, but they're definitely on the short list. Man, that was a painful game to watch, no doubt. MF in one of your spare griffins, like put a topaz in the griffins or something. Yeah, just one little bit there. I don't think it's gonna be a huge deal. What I would do is I would throw on a Isted Oculus, which would be 80 more magic find. And then you get 30 more FCR. So then I could take off Viper Magi and throw on Enigma to get another 100 magic find. I will try it for one run. Oh no, because I gotta respec the strength and stuff, and I don't want to do that. Okay, too lazy. We'll stick with the standard setup here. We're almost to another bar already, so. It's nice having that like experience shrine there like every third time. Maybe you could argue every other time. Unless you have an aura that knocks it out, unfortunately. Lawn mowed back to the couch. Nice. Yeah, I cut the grass the day before last, so that'll be good now for at least another couple of days. Grows fast this time of year. When I did my full game runs, no, I didn't do that. I didn't take the time to do that whole MF glitch, MF Easter egg thing. I never tried to do that. I wonder how long it really takes to do it. Because you gotta what? You gotta herd 5. You have to clear out all the rest of the monsters, but leave 5 souls in the same area or something. I'd have to look into it again, but like if it takes like 45 minutes to do, it's like totally not worth it, right? I don't really know how long it takes to do that. Already done with old D4? Jokes, no, I just don't play it on stream anymore because people complain so much, so I just stopped streaming it. I just play it off stream. It's why there hasn't been as many videos and like streams lately.
Impossible.
Saffron says, thinking it might not be the worst idea. Going full DPS gear gets infinite MF bonus, clears everything. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I kind of just didn't want to deal with trying to do it, to be honest. Seems like it would be really annoying to do. But yeah, I've never done it before, so. Not a sweet Phil. Not a real second channel. Not really one of my second channels. Okay, good. Glad I could take him out quick. Those quill rats, shockingly annoying. Yeah, we'll call that it. Austin, I'm not too sure about Last Wish. I don't ever really make them, so I'd have to look up what a good roll on them would be. Like I'd go on Google and type in Last Wish and look it up right now. So, unfortunately, I don't have that number for you. If that's good or not. Doak said he made a mistake on D4 of doing Barb again. It's completely broken. Yeah, I did Barb, and I didn't do it. I didn't really play it before. I like started one, and then I just like stopped playing. But yeah, it is. I went with the Whirlwind, whatever it's called, Tornado or Twister, Whirlwind Tornado Barb or whatever it's called. And yeah, it's insane. Yeah, I was like level 60 running like tier 40 Nightmare Dungeons. Without much of a, like, I died once or twice here, but it would be like some random explosion would kill me or something. Standard stuff. Another Sunday. No materials not yet. Ooh, man, can't you give me a unique? Come on, game. Steven says, buddy talked him into trying D4. Not as bad as everybody says. Yeah, people talk like it's the worst game ever made and it's a travesty and how could this ever happen in a just world? And I'm like, yeah, okay, it's not the best game ever made, I get it, but I mean, you might be taking this to 11 when you know, taking your outrage up to 11 when it's really not that crazy. Part of it too is, yeah, obviously we're on the internet, so if someone's opinion is like, yeah, the game's not really that great, I mean, but the game's not like terrible, it's like okay, I kind of like it. That's not the type of comment that gets a reaction, so people aren't gonna take the time to put out comments that aren't gonna get reactions, you know what I mean? And plus they don't get pumped up in algorithms and stuff, so. This game's so fun, or this game's stupid, or this game's broken, or this game is... They ruined the franchise with Diablo 4. Like, those are the kind of things that get pumped up in algorithms and stuff, so... And then human nature, myself included, probably, those are the comments that would get most noticed. Human nature, right? Doak said his 70 Barb is way more powerful than his 95 Sorceress. Interesting. Like on this season you're talking, huh? Yeah, my sorceress last season was pretty wicked. I didn't like the bouncing fireball one, but the barb this season feels more powerful than it was. So I guess maybe I just happened to pick like the most OP build in the game on accident. I don't know. I knew it was going to be good, but I thought they had adjusted it or something, and I don't know. But I guess I'm happy with it. I don't know. I'll play it until I get to probably 100, and I'll probably stop playing, which is going to be like a couple more days, maybe. A few more hours.
I am overburdened.
Of course, we got the new season coming up here, too, at D2R, so I'll definitely be done by then, for sure. A few days, so. Austin was making his last wish because he's grailing. Gotcha. You're going to fill the full rune word list. Joseph says the emotional investment in video games nowadays is outrageous. Yeah, that's one way you could put it for sure. I don't even know if people believe the stuff that they say sometimes, though, when they're with their outrage, you know. I think a lot of it is just like I was saying, that people want to get noticed, and how do you get noticed on the internet, you know? Bold claims, outrageous takes. Some combination, of course, but I think that's a pretty big factor. Rune word grail on single player is something. Yeah, because you have to have what, like 3 Zod runes to make each one of the. Or is there only 2 Zod? There's only 2 rune words that have Zods, I guess. And then there's like 3 or 4 that have Chams, right? Tons of Jaw runes. You need like 30 Jaw runes to make all the rune words for that. So, yeah. Caramba, what's going on? We were just talking about that, actually. What did I think of the Diablo 4 season? I think it's okay. I think they made some of the builds way too overpowered, though. The game, from what I've seen, and I've only played the Whirlwind Barb, seems real easy. I don't know if that's a consequence of just me being a Barb and it's just that particular one's too powerful, or if that's with a lot of builds, but I think it's okay, you know. I don't think it's really a whole lot better or worse than it was before. There's some stuff that's better about it. I'll take that back, but I think it got like, if I gave it a 6.5 before, maybe I could bump it up to like a 7 now, maybe. Something like that.
Impossible.
Because yeah, like you don't have to keep all the items anymore and stuff like that to keep the aspects and stuff. So there's it's cleaned up the inventory, and that was a big hassle. And it's a higher level, okay, I guess. Austin said, it's hard since D2R is started and I'm on this grail. It's really a pain. Doing the grail's a pain, you're saying? Yeah, I mean, I'd say feel free to take a break from it if you don't want to be playing something if you feel like it's a pain to do, right? Codex changes A1. I do agree with that, Viv. Yeah, that's why I corrected myself. I'm like, wait a second. Actually, how you don't have to keep all the aspects, and yeah, you just salvage them and they go straight to the Codex and upgrade them automatically. Yeah. 14 Jaws and 6 Chams you need to do the. Ooh, boy, I didn't know the Chams were that many. Whoopsie. Doug said the pit. He likes the pits, huh? I haven't really done that many. I don't know why necessarily, but I can't find any of the stuff. You need some certain. It says you find them from world bosses in Nightmare dungeons and from Hell Tides, which that's all I do all the time. And I can't find enough of the stuff to go in the pit and open it up. So I did like 5 or 6 pit runs or whatever, and then I don't have any more stuff and I can't find any more. I don't know. Maybe I didn't look into it at all, so there is that. But I didn't look up like why am I not finding none of this stuff. So you gotta have 9 burr runes as part of that Runeward Grail as well, huh? Yeah, maybe we'll get that one day. We'll see. That's one of those things I'll see when I finish it up. Like, hey, do I have enough to do it? Let's check her out. Cure helm ladder only. Yeah, Jumbo Jet. Yeah. Yep. Sergeant Dimples says they made some changes so you don't waste as much time doing chores. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff. A lot of those kind of changes, I guess I do like. Anything where you don't have to do all the boring malarkey. I just think the game's like way too easy now. Ooh, we got to another bar already. Let's go. Dark Woods, everybody. Ooh, yeah. It's like god tier leveling area. We should get some more of those experience shrines right here. Let's see, Fred says he wishes they'd make the aspects only obtainable until you have earned them from the dungeons. Okay, so you weren't just finding them all the time without needing to go run all the dungeons you need to get them. That wouldn't be too bad, because really it would just be running a few dungeons. Because there's not, you know, for each character, there's only, you're gonna decide what aspects you need, right? And then there's only gonna be like 8 dungeons you need to run total, so.
I can't carry anymore.
I could see that. They don't start dropping until after you find them, maybe. Yeah, so one other thing too, kind of unrelated to what I was just talking about, but I kind of noticed this. So I was running around in some areas because I was going to do some of the strongholds, because some of the nightmare dungeons are hidden in the strongholds and you can't get to them until you clear the stronghold, obviously. And I was running around in some of the open area and I was like, man, you know what? It's not like you literally don't do anything in these areas anymore. I kind of remember back in the original PTR and stuff, running around out there and just thinking how cool it was out in like the open world doing things. And I know that I don't know, doing Helltide just doesn't feel the same as like naturally running around in the open world. I don't know how to explain it, I guess, but non-ladder mosaics are worth money, says Biv. I gotta make some of those. Yeah, and Brett says, make a crap ton of cures on ladder. Easy way to get rich on non-ladder. Yeah, cures are kind of cheap too. Just need an IO.
Good to see you.
Let's take another drink here. Ah, good call on that one, Fred. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I think that they'll, if they just polish off some of the things that they got in the game right now, D4 I'm talking about, that's pretty much going to be a good spot for them to leave it or whatever. They're not going to make it too crazy with like how they want to appeal to, you know, people who don't have as much time, you know. They don't want to make it mandatory to play for like you have to be 200 hours in before you get to start playing, you know.
I am overburdened.
Too fitty. Yeah, I'm gonna take just like a 3-minute break before Terrorize Andy coming up in just 10 minutes here. So I'm gonna take like a 3-minute break. Guess it's gonna be 2 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. We back. And we standing it up. Boy, we've been rocking over 3 hours and no stream hiccups of any kind. 1440 Ultra. Love it. Maybe my crashing problems have disappeared. I do gotta check too. Biv, I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you, Biv. You didn't tell me there were storms rolling in. I went upstairs and I hear thunder everywhere. Oh, they just missed us. Good. There's like a little speck. Nice. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Unforgiven. No, I've never found personally a 40 MF ring. Never found one before. No indication of storms where you're at. Yeah, there is thunder and there's like a little red speck kind of near sort of where I'm living. But then there's like miles north, there's like a big red spot. So there's just some random, you know, the heat and humidity this time of year spawns up these random little storms everywhere. I was getting a little nervous because, you know, I got all my windows open. There's no way I'd be running the air conditioning this time of year. No way. It's only 86 out. We don't need to turn the air conditioning on yet. But, yeah. That was like me and my daughter down in the basement yesterday when that hail started. And I was like, what is that sound? Like, I can't place... I was hearing like a... like ping, 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 ping. Like off of metal or something. And it must have been like the sound echoing through the walls of my house from like the gutters or something. I don't even know how to explain it. It sounded like... because we have like our sewage pipes in the basement, you know, they go boom into the wall. it sounded like there was something inside those sewage pipes, like tapping its nail, like ting 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 ting. Like, and I was like, I was so confused yesterday, but yeah. Does the title update in 1 minute? I'm confused. I'm not sure. Are you talking about like the Gone for 2 minutes title? Water heater exhaust. Oh, okay, maybe, because that's what kind of where it sounded like it was coming from. G-Stack nailing it, I think. Yeah, the metal lid for the hot water heater exhaust. That's probably exactly what it was. Because when I first heard it too, the hail was much smaller. I first heard it, and I went upstairs and I looked outside. I'm like, oh, there's little sleet coming down. Okay. And all of a sudden it started getting bigger and bigger. And then all of a sudden the hail did. And then all of a sudden it just started going bananas. Just massive showers of it. Dude, you I don't even know what to tell you, man. Why don't you just pick a different name and no one would know it's you, and you could just act like and you could just act normal and nobody would know. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Not gonna tell you how to do your job or anything, but you could just pick. Since apparently your job is trolling me, but you just pick a different name and no one would know it's you, and you could just act like every other person does. Woo! What was that? My God. Oh, you know what? I got Terrorize Andy coming up here. I got to respec real quick into Fireball, huh? It's a good call, Phil. Go!
I'll put that to good use.
We can just leave that over there. We'll go like this. We'll put you here, sure. Why not? Did not mean to click there. We got Shaco. We are at 135. $115. We'll just leave it there. Well, I gotta get that amulet off of here. Too many things I gotta swap around. We're at 237, 115. Oh, this. Actually, let me go like this. $133. Wait, didn't I just put 103? Gross. Dang it. I wish I had a 10 FCR amulet for this. Oh, 2 to fire skills, 10 FCR. There, we'll go with that one. There you go. Should fall right at 105. And now we need to swap all these fire skillers, which are going to be down here. Nailed it. could take the Fire Sunder Charm. Kind of don't need it though. I don't think. We'll just rock like that, I guess. More fire skillers, fire skillers, fire skillers. And we need to go. Now we'll respec again. Now they got everything set up. I don't even use static, so don't need to worry about it. Might end up putting a point in there no matter what. I forget. Got 20 more points. I think I just pumped the rest into warmth, right? Just to keep my mana up all the time, so there's never an issue there. We'll put one in the static in case I ever feel like using it. We got one more point. Cold armor, sure. There we go. Oh, good timing, fellas. Oh, it is on player's aid, isn't it? Probably shouldn't have done that. That'd be alright. Electro, peace out. Gotta get your kid from school. Understand. Yeah, I don't have to pick my kid up today, so. For this, since we're not really leveling, I'll just set it to player 7, since there's little to no difference. Check the Sunday, probably garbage. 76, yeah. Not great. No good. Electrosys still listens to the stream while he's in the car line. Nice. That's what our school needs, a car line. They're redoing the whole parking lot. Maybe they'll have something like that next year.
Impossible.
Oh, hit the wrong buttons. Gotta remember how to play. Another Sunday. Wait a second. What? Oh, Geeds. How good are you gonna be? Not bad. I got so many really good Geeds though. We'll just toss that out. Not terrible though, right? Plenty of times I would have been super excited about that. Didn't ID the rare, yeah. No. Well, the thing is Andy is terrorized, so it can't be a failed unique, HC. When Andy's terrorized, she can drop Arachna's Mesh, so. Do I switch to Fire Bolt to increase in Magic Find? Fireball. You probably meant Fireball, but you can get the Magic Find up higher too. But Nova's just not good for bosses. So Nova's just not a great boss killer. Good old Gurks. I mean, I could go. I've done it before where I went lightning. You can do that as well. That is part of the reason, though. Yeah. The T-God's a must when running Ubers. Not all the time, depending, but I mean, it's really excellent to have to throw on your smiter or whatever. Yeah. It's great to at least throw on when you're going after Uber Mephisto. I mean, you can have a Wisp too. I've ran Ubers without it, so you can do it. You got to have life tap though and be a melee character, 100%. But you can do it without it. It's better with it, obviously. Can't seem to find one anywhere. As long as you have life tap, you should be fine, but you're gonna have to watch out. Like, you can still do it, I'm saying. I've done it before with a frenzy barbarian. I don't think, maybe I don't know, maybe I did have T-God, so I don't want to steer you wrong here, but I thought I didn't even have T-Gods or anything when I did it with my frenzy barb, but I was, you know, life tap wanding him to death. Steel Ren's nice, Brett, nice. Does Horker? No, you can't item find act bosses. You can item find like Pindle and Thresh Socket, super uniques, but not act bosses. Nope. Hey. Another Grand Charm. Sunday this time. No good. Drax and a life tap wand, yeah. Yeah, I've had Drax before, and the percentage is just so low that I initially walk up and use a life tap wand. And then I'll have to keep an eye on it sometimes. And even though I have Drax on, sometimes the life tap will run out, and I have to run back and cast life tap again, because you'll die. But yeah, Drax can definitely... They can get you there, but sometimes the RNG on the... Yeah, good old, whatchamacallsers, Trangs there. The RNG on whether it casts or not is annoying sometimes.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, come on, Andy. Holy Grail about to be over. The quest is about to be complete. Drax plus Exile. There you go. Yeah, if you have Exile, you're gonna be... That's a 15% chance, right? Is that a 5? You can see that being quite a boost. I haven't had an Exile in a while, though. I did back in old D2 days, but in D2R, I never had a good base I found on offline.
I am overburdened.
So, never quite got there. Keep looking for T-Gods. Yeah, they're not too incredibly rare, so... I mean, Andaro's good to go, but yeah, if you're just looking for it with your Paladin or whatever, I could see it being a bit of a struggle. Ooh, 2 Ogre Axes! Oh my gosh. Do it. 291, kind of a low... I think it goes to 320. 39, yeah, that's no good either.
I am overburdened.
It's always exciting finding a couple of good ogres, you know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. You know it. Hyperion Spear, alright. Do I think Blizzard should add new stuff? Do I think they should? I don't know. I'm kind of mixed. I'm going to be honest. If I'm talking just selfishly about what I like to play and what I like to do, well, both opinions are selfishly, I should say. So maybe I'll take that back. But people would be more excited and more likely to come back and play Diablo 2 if they did add new stuff.
I can't carry
Which
you.
also means there's more things to make videos about. There's more people to watch said videos, more people to watch the stream. So selfishly in that way, I would want them to add things. But for how I play the game and what I prefer and actually enjoy, I would wish they wouldn't add things, because they're going to add more things like Mosaic. They're going to add more things like, while I am doing Terrorized Andy right now, it's because it's broken and it's the best possible way now. And I don't really want the game to get easier and easier and easier, which is what they're going to do. They're not going to make any changes to make the game harder. People lose their minds. But, so yeah, I'm kind of conflicted, but I guess at this point, I don't know. I guess I would prefer they added stuff, but with that being said, I don't think they're going to be adding any more things. I would be shocked if they did. I'd be surprised. I heard a gem, but who really cares that much about a gem, huh? Other Grand Charm. Sunday, of course. No good lightning. Sandman over on Twitch saying wishes they would tweak some of the super rare unique items that aren't very great. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I really am kind of happy with a lot of the changes they have made, but really a lot of the changes that were made more recently I'm not as keen about. Not that there's a ton. I mean, I guess I'm fine with Cure, and
I am overburdened.
really it's just Mosaic actually. But still going, Brad. Yep, still going. I don't have to pick the daughter up from school today, so I can go I can play a little bit longer. Yeah. 3 ogres walk into a bar. I don't like where that one's going. No. What do you mean, Santiago? You said you were waiting on a 220 circlet. So, like, you're just saying you're hunting for a specific kind, or I don't know the full context there. Twinax, Phileo. Slayer Saints. He was rocking the martial arts the season before they came out with Mosaic. You got the last chance at it before it became the most OP build of all time possible in D2. World plate mail. What is this one called again? Is this fish bones or something? Bone flesh. Why do I think it was called fish bones? I don't know. Electro says, even the wife calls in Dota ogre mages. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Rubs off on ya. Death mask. He gets me every time. It's always Blackthorn's face. Aegis though, Medusa's gaze, kind of a rare one. Kind of a rare one, but that was lower res on striking or something, maybe get you, but just in case if you ever do die, level 40 Poison Nova, clear out the monster so you can get your body, right? Smart, real smart. Ooh, Warcry find item. That's kind of some of the stuff I look for on those. So, but I have a cool one on D2 or LOD, but if you got war cries and then 3 to find item, along with like, you know, the one I have is 2 to barb skills with 3 to find item and 3 to battle orders, and so yeah, Fishbone. It's like a expensive seafood restaurant. Well, probably not expensive to normal people, but to me it is around here. All right, Andy, time to start paying off here. Oops, not the best place for that fireball, but you'll be fine. Or meteor, I mean. Martial arts fun for a normal playthrough? Yeah, I've never really tried it early on. That's interesting. Oh, good one right there. Never tried it early on. Okay, couple rares I can check here. Well, nope. Still going on 3 years of not finding a single 220 Java glove. Not shopping them though. Refuse to. Won't do it. You know what? Let me grab these other. Oh, my legs actually are a little sore from the stairs. I'm gonna throw these shoes on instead of the foot mat. If I use them both, I'm too tall, so I can't wear shoes and a foot mat under my feet, or I'm too tall for the desk. So. Double check real quick. I never trust my eyes. Never trust my eyes. Oh, as high as it goes. Classic playthrough someday. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Another one of those things I just never got around to. With the, you know, new season of this, new season of that. We'll see how this season goes on ladder. Maybe if I only play online for like 2 weeks here for Diablo 2 Resurrected's new season, maybe I'll just play for a couple of weeks and then do some of this other stuff that I meant to do. I still haven't done. I wanted to fire up another sorceress here on offline here, so I could have one just strictly set up only for running Andy. Just have it like pre-set up all the time, never change it. Except for, there would always be like a little something, you know, because I don't have... I was thinking about farming up another Annie as well, actually. I'm not really big on these challenge runs, you know, like... Let's do an 18-hour playthrough and whatever, but... I was thinking about doing, see how long it would take me sorceress to go from 1 and then farm an SOJ and do declone. Wicked Ball, welcome back in. It's going all right. Drops a little slow again. Luck's been going weird lately, but apparently Whirlwind. Wait, what happened here? How'd this happen? Whirlwind, great and classic. I believe that. Yeah, when I first started playing, Whirlwind was crazy. In like just before, what was it?
I am overburdened.
Was it 08? The 08 patch, maybe? Galback, yo! What is up? Welcome in. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Now the good luck's about to turn around, right, fellas? Oh, and an instant facet. Let's go. You know it's got to be a 5-5 then, right? 3-5. Yeah. I'm not going to use that anywhere, so unfortunately I got to check that out. A little facet though.
Overburdened.
I don't know. Nah, -3. Blah. Blah. I got a mule. I probably have like not 40, but I think I probably have like 30. I went through and had to go through all my facets when I did have about 40 of them. And I threw out all the lower ones, all the 3-3s and the 3-4s and stuff. So, I don't think I'm even going to keep that one. If it was the other way, I might keep it, but maybe I'd think about, you know, the -5. It's like kind of sort of more important, but unfortunate. But yeah, we'll do a classic playthrough sometime. I was even thinking
Good to see.
maybe for the reset we could do a classic team playthrough, huh? Supposed to be faster too, so thought it'd be neat. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see what everybody's up to for a reset. I haven't said nothing to nobody yet, really. So Wicked says that would be cool. Yeah, and it's supposed to be a little faster too, because you can skip ancients, right? Or all of Act 5 for that matter. Uh-oh. Of course it is. Machine says normal. Diablo can drop SOJ and classic. Interesting. I don't know if so nowadays he can't, is what you're saying there, Machine? Is that what you're like suggesting or whatever? I don't really know either way, but oh, Colossus Blade. Kind of a rare-ish set item since it's like the elite base there for a set. Well, that's another one I want to work on here. Video idea.
I can't carry anymore.
Got a little question for you when we got almost 200 people between Twitch and YouTube here. What do you guys think is like, let's say you were talking to a newer person or something like that. What would you recommend somebody kind of like coming into a new season, coming up to a new season, like things that people could do for their season reset? I had an idea of some stuff, but like, I don't know. Obviously, you're going to be planning builds. Maybe looking for a team or something. Oh boy, these doggies. Okay, good. Took that out.
I can't carry anymore.
You could always, like you were mentioning earlier, some people were mentioning build mosaics and cures for the non-ladder. Make wealth that way, if you wanted to. Clear up your shared stash, obviously. Your transferred over stash. Got a list of a few things. I was thinking about putting together some kind of video, but Saffron says he is the right, Diablo is the right monster level to be able to drop it, so gotcha. Take days off from work. There you go. Make sure you get your vacation days approved. Oop, I was hitting the wrong button over and over. Oh, well, we'll be alright. Hit him with an extra meteor. don't know what I'm looking at here. I just keep thinking I saw something, missed something. Psycho Nuts, yo! They're saying yellows and blues can have bigger value early on, huh? See, I kind of thought a lot of that stuff was more valuable because, like, right at the beginning of ladder, nobody has any value to trade for stuff. So those rares and blues that can be like super valuable right at the beginning of a season, I thought that they weren't like sought after because people can't even afford to trade for them. I thought I'd heard that, but oh man, Klaatu Magneto saying 3 hours straight, cows, pits, bale, nothing found. Terrorized all those. That's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. RNG is getting mad at you, huh? I don't die, just use infinite potions. Blizzard energy. John Simo. Anything awesome? We got just some little stuff, nothing insane. Got a facet a minute ago, bunch of different Sunder charms, obviously, whatever. Beads. Little rune earlier. Little mid rune. Slagger Thor said he took off Friday and Monday. Nice.
Hello.
Yeah, we got it resets at 9 o'clock at night where I'm at, so talking about not having value to trade for it. Clinky over on Twitch says, yeah, unless you have JSP. Guess that is a true story, pretty much. You got 15 million forum gold from botting from the season before. I guess that's true. That is true, huh? Dave is talking about starting a new season. Don't be afraid to respec, huh? Guess that is kind of a true statement. A lot of people do go into builds and they just lock themselves in, right? Like, I want to do this and this is what I'm playing through, and, you know, kind of having a planned respec schedule is kind of something that a lot of the more longer time players do, right? You know, play until a lot of people go to the beginning of Act 4 of Nightmare and then respec into something they want to do, or +4 Blizzard. Oh, Orb. Gotcha. Yeah, that's okay. Usually, if any of those orbs, just kind of my experience, my take preference, whatever you want to call it, they kind of got to have like 5. You know, it's got to be 2 to sorcerer skills with 3 to at least one of the good skills that you would want to get. Fireball or Blizzard or something, you know. Oh, it's Hawk now. I guess I'll check. Because if not at least that, I mean, I'd always go Heart of the Oak or Oculus over it, usually. Slagger ass says, he's got a noon reset. My gosh, that'd be so nasty. New Zealand, you say? Yeah, that's like the D4 resets. I wish the D2R resets were the same time as the D4 ones, because they're like 1 o'clock in the afternoon where I'm at. So D2R 9 o'clock's not bad. Like, everyone's home from work. Like, it works out great for everybody, right? Everybody else who, you know, that way they don't have to take off Thursday as well. But for me personally, selfishly, you know. T. Davis said he got a Ist and a Lemon in one run. What's the best I ever got? In one run, well, I made a video not that long ago about a crazy single run. So I was farming around in a single game, right? They weren't in the same area exactly, but I found 2 ohms and an Ist like in the same game, I think, wasn't it? I think I did. Yoshi, what's going on? Ooh, keep slaying. Yeah, yeah. I don't. Maybe it wasn't in the same game. I think it was though. With the amount that I've played, I've got quite a few times when I've found like, you know, like an Ohm rune and a Lem rune in the same game or something like that. Played enough bazillions of hours. Wicked Ball says it's at 8 p.m. for me because it's 7 p.m. for you. I thought it was at 9, but I guess I'd have to double look again. It's always at the same time. I guess I just forget. Can you use white weapon bases? I'm not sure what you, Clinky, I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, you can do stuff to socket white items and then use them for rune words, if that's what you're asking. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Cham. A Cham rune? He had Champagne and a Vex. Ward, huh?
I can't carry anymore.
The Ward, Spirit Ward. Cold Absorb if you're looking for that. Fade when struck. Whoops. That was awkward. Well, still 8 o'clock then. It's still just, it's pretty late for where I'm at in my life, I guess, to be playing past midnight. Yeah, I figured autocorrect got you there, yeah, for sure. Slaggrass said Ja from a Chaos, or Ja from a Terror Zone, excuse me. And an Ohm rune from Chaos. Yeah, that's what I think. I think the one that I had, it was, I got an Ohm in Chaos, and then I got an Ohm, like, on my way out to, I don't even know where I was going. It was at one of the Act 1, like, outdoor areas, so. Just out in the green grass somewhere. And then I got an Ist from Arcane Sanctuary. Because I was like killing stuff all in the same game because I was waiting for a declone to spawn. Going to Countess. Sounds right. Freddy Pry right there. Not a bad week there, Lubos. Good old Griswold's Valor, another kind of rare one. Terrorize Andy always gets you a lot of this stuff, but we gotta keep blasting here. Hopefully getting it pretty soon. Mortal Kings, of course I'm talking about. So yeah, so Clinky, 663. I think at that level, it's I don't think that's gonna be that great. Can't say for sure. I'm not a rare jewel expert, but 7 hit recovery, 6 ed, 6 min, 3 strength at level 36. That sounds a little bit, doesn't sound like it's quite what they'd be looking for. But I will reiterate my non-expertise on that stuff for sure. Foamer, I have no idea what that means. No, you know this isn't Llama's channel, so does this look like, do I look like a llama? Tal's armors, man. We were talking about this the other day. My Tal's armor luck. Literally every couple of hours I find another Tal's armor, it seems. It's crazy, fellas. Wacky. I find so many of them, I'd have no use to find a bazillion of them, so I just gotta check it out, so. Unfortunate. Finn said, for talking about his best run of runes, he got a low and a jaw from this in the same run. Ran a couple of different areas, but yeah, that's nice. That's wild. Nice, nice, nice. That low from the Countess is not common, so not common at all. Ooh, a Ral. Let's go. Yeah, we'll do the Gothic Axe. You can always upgrade it if it rolled crazy. And then at least you'd look cool, right? Slagarath says, or Slagathorx, I said that name wrong, but never found anything higher than a Maul in the 3 seasons he's played. Frustrated. Better rune drops off Ghosts in the towers with Telly to the Countess. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the times that's where I find the stuff too. On the way to the Countess. From packs on the way and stuff. And I do love the Arcane Sanctuary as well, so. 18, huh? Physical. What? Ooh, I don't remember what that is. I'm gonna look that up real quick. I think I have perfects of everything already, but I think I might Google that real quick. That's not where I clicked. What's going on here? I don't remember what the physical sunders roll to, so I'm just double checking. It is right here. That's not right. No, this isn't even accurate. This is so old. Come on, bro. That's from before they changed it. I think it's got to go down to 15, right? Or 10 or something. So I'll just check that out. I've got it perfect. Not to mention, I don't know when on single player I would really use a physical Sunday. Regardless. Don't want to spend the time, though. Bone break goes to 10. Appreciate you, Finn. 10. Oopsie. 10 to 20 Sim also says, appreciate you, fellas. Oops. Sullen says, can't believe I forgot an Amrune, huh? Yeah, no, I got so many, I don't have any use for that stuff anymore on offline single player here anyways. I'm not going to be crafting, what is that, blood amulets with an Amrune. Don't need spirit sets, so... Oop. Probably should. There we go. Oh! Ooh. Greater Talons. Love it. Good old Bartuck. Bartuck Cutthroat. 160. Not even a good roll. Not that it matters nowadays, but... Oh! 7 max with minus requirements on a 30, though. Probably not. And a Dwarf Star, of course. Unidentified SOJ. Yeah, you know what's up. Visuals, welcome in. Underrated is oh, excuse me. Arcane Sanctuary underrated, says Psychonet. I do agree with that as well. I do agree. It's got the ghosts that, of course, you lose some of them over the out of bounds area, but really, and even too, most of the runes I find, it's just super easy. Good old demon machine. Hopefully, I find that early on ladder. But it's just, you know, the monsters are pretty easy. There's kind of density on the goat men. You can obviously get the... I should have identified that druid helm, but oh well. But yeah, I do find quite a bit out there. Part of it might be because I play Nova Sorceress so much. Because I do enjoy that one. Usually find most of the high runes you find is the places where you kill monsters the most often. So, science. Oh man, and then the other one. The Demon Machine 1 run, and then the Kuko Shikaku bow in the next. One of those two I want to find super early on ladder for my bow sork there. The exploding arrow. I'll have to get myself a razor tail too, huh? For sure. Andy doesn't drop SOJ. It's a myth. Could be. Could be. Clinky, yeah, you'll get there. Said never found a Windforce. Clinky on Twitch. Windforce or Grandfather, huh? Shamir crossbow. Pal's amulet, of course. Never mind.
I can't carry
Next
it
one.
anymore.
Excuse me. I had to sneeze real quick. I didn't know what to do. And so I just dove into the desk, apparently. My apologies, fellas. I just decided to headbutt the desk because I had to sneeze. I should have went this way. Then I went this way. Not hidden from the camera. Oops. That's what's called a not thinking quick. Shark skin boots. Not ethereal. Oh, they're water walks anyways. I was thinking they were the other ones. Oh boy. All right. Appreciate you, Sim. Appreciate you. What is this thing again? What do we got here? Oh yeah, Bone Slayer Blade. Okay. Holy Bolt charges? Okay.
I am over.
Slaying Andy. Yeah. We got another 18 minutes here. Hopefully we get something picked up. Hey. Get some carver or something. All right, next 18 minutes, we're going to find some sick stuff here pretty soon. It's going to be great. Just great. Double check looking at that stuff. I always feel like I'm gonna miss something. Never want to hit that macro button and save and exit and you're like, oh, there was just a rune sitting there or something.
I am overburdened.
3 to sorceress skills. Oh. Brett says got a 3 Blizz Ormus, not bad. Yeah, it's alright. Alright.
Greetings. carry anymore.
Boy. Annie's being stingy today. Stingy. Best drop so far. Good old gold wrap. Not really, but take him out with the meteors.
I can't carry anymore.
When you chain gamble and accidentally sell an item you wanted to keep. Yeah. Who would ever do that? Who would ever craft up a bunch of amulets and you're going too fast and accidentally sell all the good ones and then keep all the bad ones? I couldn't imagine that happening to any dummy out there. And yeah, that's a joke because I did that one time. And I kept it in the video just because it was so crazy. So stupid. Sullen said he found a grandfather, but no wind force, huh? I think I can't remember for sure. I think they're right around the same rarity-ish. I think they're right there. There's nothing there. Yeah, I do have a pretty good Andaro map there, John, yeah. So yeah, I've been hitting it pretty good here, but not getting lucky. I got a reasonable amount of magic find. I think it was in the 350s or something, so thought I heard a charm drop. Oh, way up here, hiding on me. Wasn't even on the screen. I heard it though. Heard it. Sim says likes seeing the fails. More authentic. Yeah, pretty much. Nobody's perfect, right? Nobody's perfect. Another facet. So that is the second facet now. Kind of neat. What do we get here? This one's got to be a 5/5, right? Man. Not a 5/5 again. Another facet, though. Another lightning one, too. 4/4. Probably don't want to keep it, though. Ooh. When I wear flickering flame? Well, you do lose a ton of magic find, and I mean, I don't know, that's pretty much it. Shaco's just kind of a standard one. I usually don't ever go flickering flame, you know, that's always one of the good spots to get magic find. So I just go with that. I feel like I don't need to kill Andaro any faster either. Like, what you gonna do, huh? Saffron says, funny that the plus damage is like, I'm assuming you meant the irrelevant. People only care about the minus, but they still only want 5/5s. I guess that is kind of true. I mean, it helps a little bit, the plus damage, right? A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Do the charms sound different, or is it all in my head? Like the small charms, large charms, grand charms? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. I never thought about it really, I guess. Shadow plate. So another steel carapace. Cool one if you find it ethereal, right? I did find an ethereal one the other day. Another one of those rare items because elite base, but yeah, where are you going to use this one at, right? So waste of RNG on a kind of rare item.
I am overburdened.
If lightning's 20,000 and you get to 20,005, I mean, it's more than that, isn't it? I mean, it's 5%, not 5. That'd be the equivalent of if you're doing 100 damage. Or does it like calculate the plus prior to? I mean, I don't even know how it would be like that, but. Yeah, 5% of 20,000. It's like what? I don't know. A lot. A 1,000? I don't know. Now there's, oh, another Geeds. Another Geeds, actually. Okay. Perfect. Oh, anti-perfect on the gold and the vendor price, and low on the other one too. How about that? How about that? One of those. Check that out. Viv says, I got thunder. Oh, it's nice and I can look out the cinder block windows in my basement. It's bright ass sunny outside right now where I'm at. Yeah, there's just little pop-up storms everywhere here in Michigan apparently. The unstable weather just because it's humid and hot out. Woo! IC says uses carapace for cows and a mercenary for style points. All right, yeah, style points. There's, you know, makes sense for sure. Switch it up. Ooh, Azarath. Oh, lightsaber. 198 roll though, guys. 198 roll. Oh, you know what I just realized, by the way? I don't really need that, but earlier when someone was asking me about having to wear T-Gods when you farm Ubers, and I said I did it with a Frenzy Barb and I didn't think I had T-Gods, I was using lightsabers. So, look, it has 25 lightning absorb on it. Well, 25%, but whatever. I think that's why I didn't need it, but... Don't have to get the kiddo today. Don't have to get the kiddo today. Nasty offhand, says Psychonet. Yeah, for what I was using, I was so budget. That was my main hand weapon. So yeah, that was my main hand weapon. I think I was dual wielding lightsabers. That's what I was rocking at the time. Oh, there's a rare one at least. The rare one. Bone Flame. Ooh, that can get 3, can it, to necro skills? I think that is, that can get 3 skills, right? But, yeah. Unfortunate. Not that it's some great, super great thing to use, I guess, but... Look around real quick. Selling says, started watching Phil finds a facet. Not a coincidence. Good luck, Charm, huh? Good luck, Charm. Poison Necromancer, good for DPS and farming. Poison Necro is good. Sturos. Just in my opinion, I don't like playing Poison Necro unless I have D-Web though. Without D-Web, you can do stuff like, you know, maybe even up to players 3, like Eldritch and Shank and stuff, but once you get D-Web, it's like, it feels like a completely different build. Like, then it's actually like pretty good, I think, so. All right, Daniel. Sounds good. I'll accept the challenge. Bulgy Fish over on Twitch here says black bogs or white's good too. Yeah, it is true. Look at that, huh? How about it? Gonna be an SOJ too, right? Gonna be an SOJ too? Oh! 19 Nago, let's go.
I am overburdened.
That's funny though. You called it. You called it. T. Davis said still he rocks Bramble. Yeah, Bramble's not bad, right? Bedtime. All right, peace out. Clada Magneto. Oh, and Daniel
Not in town.
coming through on his word, gifting 5 Slayer ships. Said he would gift some memberships if I found a unique ring in the next couple of minutes before Terra Zandy ran out. Instantly receives unique ring. Appreciate you, Daniel. Very, very kind of you, and thank you so much. Cleaver. Same deal for Tyraels. All right, if I find a Tyraels, you're gonna gift 5 more memberships. All right. All right. I feel as though you might not have to pay up on that one, huh? People walking around upstairs. Uh-oh. Sounds like pitter-patter of 7-year-old feet. If luck prevails, yeah. We'll have to see. Oh, sorry, Clatu Magneto, I don't remember. If I didn't shout you out, yeah, peace out. Have a good night, man. Yeah, a lot of people throwing out Bulgy Fish. Yeah, you can get by on Poison Necro with some of that stuff. Yeah, that was just, you know, kind of my personal preference, my experience. I just didn't feel... I did a whole drop highlight video, a bunch of stuff, but... of a Poison Necro without D-Web, but I just wasn't not having fun anything more than like Players 3 Eldritch Shank. I think I found a Jaw rune in that video though, so actually I think I found a couple of Jaw runes then, actually. That was kind of crazy. Ooh, another unique ring. This one's got to be the SOJ, right? It cannot be another Nago ring. Ooh, almost 5 meteor with FCR. SOJ! Nature's Peace. Kind of an interesting one, right? Nature's Peace. Damage reduced. Slain monsters. Poison res. Got some stuff. That damage reduced and poison res. Kind of good on your... maybe your Nova Sorceress survivability. I mean, there's other stuff that's probably going to be better, but 3-piece Trangs, very important, says Bulgy. Yeah, you get that minus res on that too, for sure. We got 1 second left. Champion, Ogriax, gotta check it. Champion X is kind of cool. I don't have enough time to do another run anyways, but Messerschmitt, I like the name. I like the look. I like the look. Yeah, it's been too much time. I'm not gonna make it. What do we got coming up next here? What's online, offline looking like on the Terror Zones here? We've got Tristram, which I could do. Far Oasis. I mean, I could hit Tristram, I guess. With another respec here. I don't know.
Good day.
I guess I'll do it. Guess I will do it. Did I just take one and... Yeah, I sure did. Alright. Well, we want to have the 25 to life instead of the basic one. Of course. Oh, and I don't have enough strength now. Yeah, we'll respec it. No big deal. Do it. We're doing it. Go like this real quick. Just so we can put the gear on, then see where we're at. Get the griffins on. Food light and that nasty rare amulet that I found so long ago. 2 to lightning, 10 FCR. 56 to lightning res, almost making up completely for the Sunder Charm right there. Damage reduced on it too. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. I think that's it. Oh.
I'll put that to good
Boom.
use.
Oop. Now we just need enough strength and dex, so it's 122, 124. Suboptimal, I know, on the Sunder Charm, or on the Infinity base, but we do what we gotta do on single player. Think I got everything. Double check. Looks good. I probably should do the one to Thunderstorm, but I'm too lazy. Oopsie. Guess when you like this. Forgot to hotkey it. Blew my mind for a second. Blew my mind for a second. No TS. What does TS stand for? Sork for D2 reset. I am, but I think I'm gonna go to that Boa sorceress that was kind of the hotness for when it first came out. I played it a little bit, but see how we rock and roll it from like more of a budget. Elep said couldn't get his old save files to work in D2R, huh? Yeah, I don't know, man. I never really had much of a problem with it. I never... Whoa, shoot. Wow, I almost did that, bros. Gosh, me. Gosh, I keep forgetting to put... I gotta remember this. Come on, Phil, you can't lose all this experience. Boy, that would have been rough. I thought. Any tips? Yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you for tips. Like I said, I didn't have any problems with it. You just copy paste everything from your regular old D2 folder into the D2R save folder and good to go. So Thunderstorm for the real min-maxers, right? I mean, I could too. I could just put 1 point into it. And honestly, like P7, like at somewhere like Tristram, it does literally like one-shot monster. So if there's one straggler, you can like get them, you know. But I don't know. It's with how high a level I am. It's one. I put 1 extra point in the warmth, so I have everything maxed out that I need, and then I put two extra hard points in the warmth total. So I could just take one of those points and put it into Thunderstorm, but I just don't even think about it because you know I'm so used to not putting any points in the Thunderstorm ever. So. How am I playing to? I'm not sure. Not sure. Not too crazy much longer. I mean, I've been working. I'm working here for I keep coming here on accident because I got so used to it. I've been working here for like 4.5 hours already, huh? Wait, I don't want to kill stuff out here. Get in the terror zone, bro. Just farming terror zones. Yeah, pretty much. So I decided to try to get this to 99, this character, since I'm kind of close. I mean, I'm 97 here, pushing up to about 2/3 of the way to 98, so I've just been doing terror zones pretty much non-stop, essentially, for the last, like, week. And then I keep dying, and then I die again, and then I go ahead and just die again. So if I'd probably be to 98 already, at least, if I didn't die a bunch of times. Is this your most favoritist build? Pretty much, I guess. I guess if you say like whatever someone's favorite build is the one they use the most. It's for sure my favorite build that's like really good. So. The thing is you can do everything with it and you don't have to aim, so. Makes it easy. It's this build is really easy to stream with, so like I can read chat stuff really easy. So oh, you're trying to just transfer D2R files to a different, like you reinstall D2R. Oh boy, yeah, I don't. Oh, I thought you meant you were transferring over your old D2 files or something. I obviously misunderstood that. Boy, I don't know, man. I have no idea. Wish I had something to tell you, Elip. Four bars should take another 4 hours. Maybe. Especially the way I play, number of times I die. I go to the wrong waypoint every time. Plus this terror zone's not exactly, it's not bad. A little small side, but it's not terrible. Not exactly super close to the waypoint like I would like it, but I obviously didn't re-roll this map to get a perfect Tristram one, you know what I mean? Where it would be right next to the waypoint type of deal. Like my, what do you call it? Dark Woods waypoint one. Ooh, that was crazy. Why don't you kill Grizz? He takes so long, to be perfectly honest, and he's a super unique, but I'll show you. He's lightning enchanted so much. Here he's not, but like look how slow you kill him. He's immune to physical, of course, as well. And then he drops this malarkey all the time. Like, I don't know, he just never drops anything good. Takes forever. Fred, get out of town. Oh, gosh dang it. For a second there, I thought I didn't have my energy shield up. Startled myself. Okay, just no monsters in this game. Cool. Never got anything good from Tristram. I definitely have before. I mean, I found some rare stuff. I found a grandfather right there, I can remember. Yeah, I mean, I found a lot of that kind of stuff from Terrorized Trist. I'm getting out of town. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Fred? I seen earlier you're talking about. Gosh dang it! You're talking about moving to Florida. Like 4 hours ago. Been streaming forever.
I am overburdened.
Thunder Charm. That's what we're talking about, fellas, right? That's the God Teardrop. Boy, the number of 80, it seems like a random number, but I get so many that are 80, it seems. I don't know. I guess that's just a flat, even number I noticed, maybe. Use a potion. Someone's beating me up. Pit Hawks the dead. Bum, get out of here. Oh, it did go over my head. Did I say get out of town, I'm guessing? And you said you are getting out of town? I'm picking up Chilean down now. Hell's Amulet on the way in, right?
I can't carry anymore.
Daniel says his first Pal's Armor and Ohm Rune were from Triss back in the day. Interesting. Pal's Armor, huh? I know you can find Tal's Armors out here, but that's interesting. I don't know the item level on that one.
Carry anymore.
I always farm all the 85 berries all the time, so. What's my stat distribution? So mine's a little jacked up because single player, you can't make like a bunch of infinities, right? So I have like a high strength infinity essentially. The strength and dex are both like 120. Poison, magic, fine. Okay. Eh. Well, just enough strength and dex to wear your gear is essentially what you want to have. And then you put all the rest for this particular build, and essentially only this build, you put into energy. Energy Shield Nova Sorceress. Oh, Sir Fox coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, my man. Hopefully you had a good luck today. Andy was a little stingy with me, but maybe you were a little luckier with her, huh? Don't tell me you found a Tyro's Might, even if you did. Hopefully you found that Griffin's though, huh? Yeah, we'll take him out this time. He's not immune to physical. Maybe we'll go. Yeah, considering how fast everything else is. See, this is why I always skip Grizz. A Spirit Mask. Good. Still no Griff. Got a Crown of Ages and BK. Alright. Yeah, I got a Ghost Flame, I guess. What, I find 2 or 3 facets, I think. No Tyro's Might yet. Wah. Yeah, I knew he was still trying to find his Griffins. I see his streams pop up. Hunting Sir Fox, hunting Pindle till you find Griffins. Oops. See, I still got it in the zone. Hopping down there.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can. Slinky said, got a war cry with 40 to life. Yeah, that is a nasty one, especially considering I like Singer Barb quite a bit. I would be happy about that. Congrats. You want to see all the gear I'm rocking? I can shout it out for you. I'm not going to scroll over it all just because, you know, it takes time away from the stream and playing, and then, you know, most people would already know what's going on. I do have full build guides for this build. But I'm rocking a self-wielding Affinity. I got a Griffin's. Viper Magi. War Traps. Dragon's Gloves. Couple SOJs, Arachnus Mesh. Got the Prayer Cure over on the Mercenary with an Insight. Pretty much it. Then, of course, the obvious stuff in the inventory. Thunder Charm. Close to perfect, but we don't want nothing but the best from now on, fellas. Cheers. All right, cheers. Peace. Or, I mean, yeah, cheers. Appreciate you. Ah. Gecko said he's hoping to get a fire facet for his Act 3 Merc. Act 3 Merc, yeah, I've never dabbled around with those. I think just for funsies one day I got it. I really got it. What am I doing? That shows you how much I just get in the zone when I'm playing. That's why when I switch builds I get so, like, confused, I guess you could say. I get so in the zone, like trying to read chat and answer it and everything. I don't know, I mean going the right way. Oh, SOJ, unidentified SOJ, fellas. Yeah, yeah. Probably like a 240% chance this is an SOJ.
I can't.
Could even be higher. I have no anythings either. Kane, help us out.
Stay a while and listen.
Ravenfrost 231.16. All right, well, it's so-so. 231's sort of high, right? Doesn't go 240, so yeah. Oh. That's my memory. I think the dex goes up to 20 as well, huh? 3 Tells armors, no amulets. I believe it. It's super annoying. It's probably, if you're farming like hell difficulty, it's probably like the same rareness. Well, I mean, you gotta find the Tells armor, yeah, but I found quite a few from running Nightmare Andariels, so maybe if you need an SOJ too, you could hit up, you know, Nightmare Andariel and try to get both of those knocked out. 3 to defensive auras with a bunch of life. Oof. It's interesting, but yeah, I don't think there's really a use for defensive auras amulets, is there? Douglas says, hopes all is well today. Appreciate you, thanks. Yeah, doing pretty good. Slapping demons. Hoping to get lucky with some items. Not too crazy lucky yet, but we're doing a little bit here, huh? We're doing a little bit. Oh, Fire Oasis, okay. Check stuff. Run, run, run. Could be, oh my gosh. Yeah, could be better, yeah. Could be better. a little bit of a wah-wah, but kind of neat. Ooh, Mal rune. So not quite a high rune. I should probably pick it up before it disappears, huh? Good old Mal rune. Yeah. Not too shabby. Add that. Add it to the pile. Of course, Douglas. Yeah. Always hit that like button on the stream, huh? We'll let him take him out. I really got to cube that pile of runes up that I got, though. Really got to get on that. Still not sure what I want to do with it, though. I wanted to do some video with it, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Cave Access. Can't wait for the new season. Got my 5 bots ready to rock. Nice, I guess. Five bots ready to go. Cubing those runes will never happen. I gotta make it happen. Gotta make it happen. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I gotta have some premise for it, though. You know what I mean? I gotta come up with a story. Got so many. Yeah, ton. I got a ton of them for sure. For sure. Yeah. There, I guess. All these. Saffron says he's got mules over 3 accounts. No idea what he has anymore. Yeah, I would definitely just end up chucking that stuff all out, giving it away to somebody. That's what I gave away, like 3 or 4 different seasons worth of characters, like that were, you know, that I maxed out over a character over seasons. Like, I'm never gonna play all these different builds now, so we'll just. Like, do I really need to keep 3 different sorceresses? You know, like on non-ladder when I like never played non-ladder. Nope. Tato Plays said he's gonna try D4 on his Xbox Game Pass. If you're starting out D4 right now,
I can't carry
the Summon Necro and the Whirlwind Barb with the Tornado Whirlwind Barb are probably the most powerful ones right now. So Summon Necro, and yeah, like I said, the Twisters or Tornado Whirlwind Barb. I forget which one it's called. An accidental Chamroon, you say, Saffron, you didn't know about? Nice. Single player Hyrule glitch. I mean, I've seen it. It's not really purposeful type of thing. Are you talking about KVax? Are you talking about like how Ginger made the video about putting in the particular map seeds and then putting the exact items in your stash in exactly the right spots and then running the exact right path, and you'll find a Burroon every time? Yeah, it's one of those things that's not really practical or like relevant to real play. It's kind of a cool like oddity, like kind of an interesting topic, right? But if that's the one you're speaking of, I assume. Because you could never in the wild recreate that. there's so many different map seeds, there's so many different variables that, you know, like it'd be impossible. The one thing that does tell you though, like if you did like 1,000 runs, like I did 1,000 runs to lower Kuros and I didn't find a single high rune. And what that does tell me though is, at least for that thing, switching your map seed really could like change your luck, maybe. So Fred says do a poll talking about cubing all these runes in here. Do a poll, see if anyone can guess what rune I'd end up getting up to. I don't know. You wonder if there's enough to get me up to a Zod rune there, huh? I don't know. Probably not, I guess. Probably not. Interesting. Not quite good enough, I think, but...
I can't.
It's not like BS or whatever there, KVax. I get what you're saying. I don't know if you've seen the video Ginger Gaming Mentor did on it, but it's, you have to, I don't even know, there's so many different map seeds. Like I think there's even, I don't know if there's hundreds or even like thousands of map seeds. I don't even know how many there is. You have to have one specific map seed that you have to go in, and you can only do it on single player, and you have to edit what your map seed is, and then you have to put items in your stash in like exact items in exact locations in your shared in your or in your main stash, and then you have to follow an exact path and run at exact speed and time, because that's all the different, there's so many different variables for it to determine what item will drop when, that it's impossible to like recreate like in actual gameplay, you know what I mean? Like, and when I say actual gameplay, I mean like playing, I don't, what word do I say, playing without kind of like cheating essentially. It's interesting, but yeah. Is single player better than ladder? It depends on your opinion, I suppose. What I do is I play ladder for a few weeks, and then I go back to single player, so. It's gonna depend on each person. If you're, a lot of people out here, like, they don't trade, they don't really play with other people, but they always play on ladder for the ladder resets, because that's what people do. If you're one of those people, then I definitely would say single player would be better for you. My take or whatever, but I like the whole, and what I would kind of, I like the whole situation of running like ladder reset until I get bored or until I want to like do something else, and then going back to the next ladder, you know what I mean? Single player ladder, single player ladder. That's kind of my go-to. Yeah, this is single player. This is offline. That's how I got the same map every time. Oh, another unique ring. They're popping off. Never the good one, though. This one is actually an unidentified SOJ. You want to know how I know? It will be next time. What's the point of online? You can just buy everything. That's a good point. KVax getting after it. Getting after it, huh? What? You're playing the game the way you want and having fun? That's pointless and stupid. Oh. Yeah, differing opinions, nothing wrong with that. Don't need to go too hard. You know what? I'm gonna have to hop off here. I think there was a little misunderstanding, possibly, between what I think I might have to take my daughter somewhere in a few minutes. So I thought someone else was doing it, but it turns out I don't think they were. So yeah. Plus, I've been on for quite a while here. So, see, daughter's been waiting at school for the last 2 hours. Exactly. No, So I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. Plus, is a 5-hour stream for Phil. It's crazy, right? Just crazy. So, yeah, let me check here. What do we got going on? All at New Vegas. Felicia Day, my girl. Let's see. What do we got going on here?
Pork 'em and then like.
We'll raid this guy. I don't know who this is, but we'll do it anyways. Not a lot of people streaming D2R right now. We'll go with this guy. He's got a sweet beard, so it'll work out. Make sure you guys give him a big old hello. And thank you guys so much. Anyone who did support the channel today, Twitch Prime subs, gifting memberships, super chats, and stuff like that. Thank you guys so much. Honestly, y'all legends do make it possible for me to keep streaming and making videos here on this channel. So thank you guys so much. Peace out, Twitch. And then YouTube. Peace out to you guys as well. Have a wonderful day. I'll catch you in a video soon or streaming again on Wednesday.